All right. Did I dot all my T's and cross all my I's? I think this is a simpler stream. I usually dual stream on YouTube these days. I don't feel like going through all those hoops today, so I'm just gonna. This is gonna be like old times, a simpler one because whatever. Hey, Samus, we'll figure out. You posted a link on how to pronounce your name, but I was streaming, so I couldn't click it. Yes. So, first question. Should I put is this the layout that you want that you think is appropriate given you because you know the interface of the game. This is the conservative thing where the game can all fit on the screen. If you don't mind some of it covering up, if that's worth it, I can go with this format and blow it up to take over the whole thing. It's if I got to up the graphic setting. So, right, because if it's a larger resolution, it's higher quality, takes up more of the screen, but a little bit gets covered up by my face in the chat. So, which is better? I have to ask this question for 16 by 9 games. This doesn't always come up because I've been playing 4 by 3 games lately. Hey, Moss, is that a greeting or just an expression of confusion? So, see, I can do it like that. I can put it like that. But you see, this is the problem. 16 by 9 games have this problem of the real estate. Like, it's a logistical problem. I didn't want to interrupt when I was already, playing the game. But we can do that now with this. Like, do we want it like this? Or do we want it like this with the game taking up more of the screen, right? If I go into graphic settings, bump it up here. See? Now it covers up some of the screen. I can move which corner. I can move these around to any corner. I could put myself in the middle of the screen if you want. Subnautica style. Well, I actually have that. I could do the Subnautica scene like that. I still have that. I can move it in here. It depends on where the important things are, because sometimes you have like an interface button in the corner. Remove your face. No one wants to look at my face. I don't know. That's the way I streamed for the first 2 years, but everybody thinks that it's better to show your face. So that's what I do now. I used to be able to pick my nose at will while gaming, but I can't anymore. Oh well. Actually, I can a little bit if I hide here. Stream wearing a mask. Anyway, this is garbage. Have I played this before? No, I have not. I have not played. The only Sam & Max I've played is Hit the Road. So I have not solved any of this. And yet, you prefer the other style. You prefer Shrunken. You like this? It's just the video quality suffers a little bit, but there is an argument that it's worth it. I think people want to see the whole game, so that's what I'm detecting. This So let's do that then. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm going to solve this for the first time, but this is an unwise decision. I don't know how long the stream is going to be. I'm starting at 11:30 at night, so whatever. But this is also a drinking stream because I need to relax. I want to relax. I actually want to celebrate. Bitcoin's at new all-time highs. So cheers. It's actually kind of nuts. I remember saying during my birthday stream, I was like, root for the Bitcoin price. And it has since doubled. The Bitcoin price has doubled since my birthday this year in October. That's fast. So, yeah, like it hit new all-time. The old all-time highs were in 2017. So it finally busted through today. So this is a day to celebrate. It finally hit 20K. It actually topped 22K. It's like 21.7 right now. So, yeah, it makes me happy. All right. Oh, okay. So we divide into episodes. The former child stars of the Soda Poppers TV show are wreaking havoc all over the neighborhood. But this is no ordinary tale of child stars gone awry. There's a dark force behind the Poppers' baffling antics. Using only their wits and a slew of heavy household objects, it's up to Sam and Max to save the day. Awesome. Okay. Let's get the show on the road. Oh, well, I already read the description. I thought I was supposed to read it. I don't get it. Hey, Fred.
Quit moving around so much, bobblehead.
When are we gonna get another case, Sam? Surely the local lawbreakers must miss our esoteric brand of personalized criminal justice.
Patience is a sharp razor to swallow, little buddy. Okay, don't scream this time.
Ah! I got it! I got it! Hello?
Leave Swiss cheese by the rat hole, or you'll never see your precious phone alive again. Jiminy Christmas Eve in a padlock sweatbox. Some misguidedly ballsy felons nabbed our phone.
Eerie. I just went cheese shopping. How did they know?
Be sure it's Swiss cheese, right? And be quick about it.
Ordinarily, I hate yielding to extortion, but I have to admit I'm half charmed by the sheer spunk of that oily little perp. Where'd you put the cheese, Max?
Gosh, it was hours ago. You know I have the memory of a dried trout.
Sadly, yes I do. Well, it's gotta be somewhere in this room.
You know I have the memory of a goldfish. No, I forgot. Doink. All right. So how does this game work? All right. Click to walk. Ah, this is the game to wrap up 2020. Holy shit. This take.
This might come in handy.
Don't do that again.
Lush vegetation.
I think Hubert could use some water, Max.
I'm training him to fetch it himself.
Remember our motorcycle trip through the Midwest?
Just you, me, and the authorities from 7 states. But those were quieter times.
Remember our trip to the moon, Max?
Like cottage cheese through a strainer, Sam.
You continue to baffle me, little pal. Nobody ever leaves us messages anymore. One of these days we're gonna finish that game.
I'm still working on getting the rest of the darts from the police impound.
Just hijack the store for more. I
One of
guess.
these days we're gonna finish
Oh,
that game.
why did I click
I'm
it
still
again?
working on getting the rest of the darts from the police
Why are
impound.
you a different color?
They say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need. More lame poetry.
No comment.
Wait, I didn't get to see it.
No comment.
It's like he's shooting. It's so quick.
No comment.
If there's something funny on there, it's too fast for me.
Someone once told me that the contents of a lava lamp make an excellent hand cream,
That was me.
which is why I haven't tried it. Ah, yes, I remember that case. Particularly gruesome. 20 years worth of electric bills take up a surprising amount of space.
Oh yeah. This game is. I knew this game would be. I had high expectations.
Good old Lou.
Who's Lou again?
The bowling ball, of course.
Oh, nice. I'm better than Bernard of Day of the Tentacle, because he wouldn't pick up the bowling ball. He either wouldn't or couldn't. I don't remember.
When I got this thing, I thought it would be useful.
Where else would we keep the pieces of paper that we're never going to look at again?
That's exactly what bulletin boards are for.
Yoo-hoo, tiny hoodlums.
Leave the cheese by the hole.
Pretty sure rats or why Swiss cheese has holes in it.
Aha!
Oh, there it is.
This is the puzzle.
Unfortunately, this is not Swiss cheese.
So what?
So, the rat was very specific about wanting Swiss cheese in particular.
Just poke holes in it, I guess. just shoot holes in it.
Take that, you law-breaking dairy products.
Sam, no! The cheese was innocent!
Innocent? I think not. Voila, Swiss cheese. Or close enough to fool the casual observer, anyway.
Don't say voila.
Nah.
No? There's plenty more in the closet.
Nope.
No?
Greetings. The members of the Benevolent Brotherhood of Vermin would like to thank you for your offering.
The members of Sam and Max would like their phone back now.
If you don't mind.
I regret to inform you the situation has changed, and I am unable to comply with your request. A list of additional demands for the return of the phone is as follows.
Now, let's discuss this calmly.
Let's debone the smarmy little skis and see if the phone's in there.
I ain't talking, coppers. Jimmy Two-Teeth ain't no rat. Well, I ain't talking.
Oh, you can switch between the characters.
We've met your demands, we got you the cheese. Any honorable rodent would hold up his end of the bargain and give back our phone.
Us rodents is not known for being particularly honorable.
Look, I want to help you, but my partner is a little unhinged. I'm afraid I may be unable to keep him from harming you in some colorfully gruesome fashion.
Let me at him, Sam!
I could take care of myself.
No, you can't. What? He can't honestly believe that.
Look, I want to help you, but my
Okay.
partner is a little...
Let me at him, Sam!
I could...
I'm about ready to wring your scrawny, trash-eating neck!
You think you're scary?
You don't know where his hands have been.
Or when I last washed them.
Who cares? I'm a rat, remember? Hey, Dogface, your partner's giving me a headache.
I'm thinking about stuffing a light bulb down your throat, Perp.
Go ahead. I've been a little hungry. Can I go now?
Oh, yeah. That's not really intentional. That was when I set up stream elements. I need to fix that. I don't have an Yeah, I apologize. That needs to be fixed. I need a secretary to manage my to-do list. I got a big to-do list, and that would be a good thing. I actually need to change the... I actually want to update all of the stream elements animations, because they're outdated. I've had the same ones for like 4 years now. I've got a lot of things I need to do, so I need to be more organized. So yeah. Sorry about that. It's not on purpose.
Maybe you'd like it if we played you some music. How about Cat Stevens?
Fine. Jimmy Two Teeth ain't afraid of no cats. Amateurs.
Why didn't you just go at him?
Maybe I'll lock you in our file cabinet.
So?
In 3 separate drawers.
You bore me. Hey, Dogface, your partner's giving me a headache.
Hand over the phone or I'll make you lick my German-crusted palms.
Yeah, I've licked worse.
Like what?
You don't even want to know. Can I go now?
Let me pry open his skull and look for a conscience, Sam.
Yeah,
look for the
I'm
phone in
shaking
there.
like bacon here. Amateurs.
You mentioned a headache. Would you like some aspirin? Oh, and while I'm at it, is there anything else I can do to make you comfortable? Are you thirsty, perhaps? Lights too bright?
Well, that's sporting of you. Now you mention it, I really don't like being up here so high. I got me a thing about heights. They make me nervous, you know?
Oh, really?
All right, put him on the ceiling. Yeah.
Don't like heights, eh? How'd you like it if I dangled your greasy hide out the window?
Hey, you wouldn't. Wait!
I warn you, I'm known for my fuzzy white butterfingers.
It's true. You should see him trying to tie an ascot.
All right. Have mercy!
I've had mercy. It was unpleasantly gooey, like things that have fallen onto pavement from a great height.
I give up! Take your phone and let me go!
His hat's still on.
Ah, for the love of... I wish I could unsee that. Hello. Yes? Great gouts of steaming magma on a beeline for the orphanage.
It's all
We're on our
wireless.
way.
Yeah! Ow!
Where's the rat?
I let him go. Who was on the phone?
It was the commissioner, Max. Multiple reports of malfeasance in the neighborhood.
Oh, joy! That's my second favorite feasance.
Idiot. We've got to get down to the corner store right away. I bought that VCR at the supermarket.
So you know it's a good one.
Still smells like asparagus, though.
Life troubling your digestion? Reality blocking your passages? Expel your troubles with Emetics, the handbook for multicolored happiness, and separate your bliss.
Hey, that's that personal color spectrum book.
Self-help for the helplessly selfish.
Perfect. I'll take 2.
Expel your troubles with
No,
Emetics,
it's the same.
the handbook for multicolored happiness, and separate your...
I think I've seen this.
I think I've seen this, or maybe it's different.
Separate your
No.
bliss.
There sure are a lot of commercials on this channel.
Yeah.
Separate
I keep
your
thinking.
bliss.
I keep thinking it's gonna
There
be.
sure are a lot of commercials on this channel.
Oh, okay. I was skipping that. But sure, I can turn that on.
Hey, Max.
When is it, Sam?
Does that feel drafty in here to you?
Hey, you're the one with clothes on.
Do you ever wonder what life would be like if we were bugs?
Short, I hope. Although I've always wanted to have more arms.
Well, these voices are different, right? But they're good. I like them. Of course, I'm thinking in terms of like the old Sam and Max. I don't know. I don't know that I'm not a Sam and Max historian. I'm sure Samus is. I'm sure these are all independent adventures. Yeah, this is not about story really. This is more silly and fun.
It feels good to be back in the old saddle, doesn't it?
You've been watching too many John Ford movies again. Let's go beat up some thugs.
Some days I can feel the atmosphere pushing on my head like a giant thumb.
Some days I hide weights in your hat to see if you'll notice.
Does that feel drafty in here to you?
Oh yeah.
Hey, you're the one with clothes on.
We should probably get down to the corner store one of these days, like the commissioner said.
What are we waiting for? A sale?
Sometimes the wheels of justice turn slowly, little buddy.
Ugh, and sometimes they don't turn at all.
Let's get to work.
I couldn't agree more.
Hello, Mr. Spatula. How's the weather in there? Where's the rest of the news collection, Max?
It's a surprise.
Are we gonna go chase down some thugs? So there's one way that way. Can we go this way though? I kind of want to go this way first. Did it be like Leisure Suit Larry, where you step 1 foot off the curb and you immediately get flattened? What's great about it is that you never saw a car until
Looks
you
like
stepped.
there's going to be a lawnmower show.
Great! I love riding mowers. They're like golf carts with teeth.
Looks like there's going to be a lawnmower show.
Great! I
Oh.
love riding mowers. They're like golf carts with teeth.
Even if I go all the way over here.
Looks like there's going to be a lawn.
Great!
Okay.
They say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need. More lame poetry.
Lefties. This is Leisure Suit Larry.
This place used to be Lefty's tool rental shop.
Oh.
Good old Lefty. I'll miss him.
You couldn't stand Lefty. You once poked him in the eye with the number 3 socket spanner.
Exactly. Good times.
Dead end.
One way, dead end. Street signs are such fitting metaphors for the human condition.
Remind me to refill your prescriptions.
Whoop, I was going to read the sign first, but okay.
Welcome! You look like you could use some therapy.
This is
Not
not where
from
I'm
a
supposed to be.
wide-eyed circus freak like you. Hey, I know you.
Hey, that's right. You're one of the lovable scamps from that 70s TV show about the singing soda jerks.
The Soda Poppers, yeah. Hi, peepers.
We loved your show.
I don't know what you're talking about. My name is Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
Huh?
The word pandemic, no.
How about a little analysis?
Certainly. Tell me what's bothering you.
It's not me, it's Max.
Hey,
He thinks he's a rabbit.
I am a rabbit.
See?
Yes, well, I would recommend Brady Culture's EyeBow video for this situation. Good eye health helps combat delusions.
I'm a rabbit.
Ibo? Yes, my runny, poached egg-like eyes could use a workout.
You won't regret it.
Have you got a copy of this cockamamie video?
I'm all out, but they probably still got a truckload or 2 over at Bosco's.
What's highbrow exactly?
EyeBow! It's called EyeBow. It's a system of ocular exercises.
So you can do push-ups with your eyes?
Sort of. Just watch the video.
Who's this lady culture person?
Brady! Brady Culture! He's only the most insightful and amazing man on the planet, that's all.
It's not Sean Penn?
Not anymore.
I'm so disillusioned.
Enough said. Are you sure your name is Sybil, not Peepers?
Absolutely. Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist, that's me.
He's trying to pull a fast one, Sam. Where's your gun?
Violence is not the answer.
Since when? Sam, we're dealing with a dangerously delusional psychotic here.
Obviously. Sybil's normally a girl's name, isn't it?
Must have been tough while you were growing up.
Why do you think I became a licensed psychotherapist?
To treat yourself?
Could we see your driver's license or some sort of ID? Sybil.
My psychotherapy license is hanging over there on the wall.
How about something with a picture on it, you obvious lunatic, you?
I could draw one on there if it would put your mind at ease.
Oddly, I don't think it would. You're a dead ringer for Peepers from that old Soda Popper show.
I get that a lot, but I'm Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
Right. Something else has been on my mind.
Tell me what's bothering you.
Your voice. It's very grating.
I've been feeling less frisky than usual.
Well then, you might try Brady Culture's EyeBow video. That'll put a spring in your step. Your eyes, too.
Sounds like a piece of work.
Oh, it is. It is.
Excuse me for a minute, would you?
Sure.
I feel like I'm not even supposed to be Newton's balls. Okay.
Can I play with that?
Oh, it's good exercise for the eyes, but Brady Culture's EyeBow video is better.
That may be the least relaxing sign I've ever seen.
What about the one at the barber shop that says low fatality rate?
I stand corrected. I think those might be iron-ons.
Convenient and painful. A surefire hit with the average consumer.
That looks comfortable.
Oh, it is.
How would you know? You don't have a tattoo.
Don't I?
Ah, the tiki. Holdover from the days when you could sell all kinds of cheap crap without a successful children's television show.
Envious?
A little. I've got half a mind to stretch out for a little bit.
I think you have to stretch the whole thing, or it rips.
You baffle me sometimes, Max. Impressive credentials.
Thank you.
Very reassuring. It's getting late.
Hey, Sam, if it's always getting later and later, then how come it's early sometimes?
That's one of the great mysteries, little buddy.
Thank God! I've been locked in that closet so long I was starting to invent life stories for the mothballs. I've got to sit down. Oh my God! He's still here? Call a cop!
You're in luck, ma'am. Sam and Max. We're freelance police.
Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist. Nice to know ya. Arrest that lunatic immediately!
But he's my pal.
You're friends with that overgrown sociopathic child?
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant this overgrown sociopathic child. I thought psychotherapists didn't use words like lunatic.
Really? Does it say that in the handbook?
The psychotherapist handbook or the lunatic's handbook?
There's a difference? What's the charge?
Assault! Kidnapping! Identity theft!
Those are good charges.
Some of my favorites. And what about mopery?
And he's just
He
standing there.
locked me in the closet, and he's been pretending he's me!
Gadzooks, why?
Well, these cases can be very complicated and delicate. There may be repressed feelings of inadequate transference or latent unwarranted hypochondriac Freudianism.
Come again?
He's a complete whack job. Although actually, now that I look closely, I think he's been hypnotized.
How can you tell? He looks so normal and lifelike.
I'm a licensed psychotherapist. It takes a professional eye.
Can we borrow your eye? We'll bring it back.
Great thundering jellyfish on the squishy road to mayhem. Hypnosis.
Yep, that's what I said.
Are there steps we can take? Soothing music, or perhaps some sort of invasive surgery?
Shock treatment! Shock treatment!
Typically, a hypnotic state can be revised after rendering the subject susceptible to new input.
Sorry, I don't speak psychotherapist.
You've got to knock them unconscious to bring them out of it.
Knock him unconscious! Now you're talking!
I can demonstrate on this guy if you'll knock him out for me.
Consider it done!
Do I have to tell him to do it? It seems like he would have jumped at it before she finished her sentence.
What do we do about the fake therapist?
Which one?
I heard that.
Me too! How about a little good old-fashioned unbridled aggression?
Remember that time you had therapy?
Yeah, the court will never make that mistake again.
Be careful not to break anyone while we're here.
No promises.
I wish I had my banjo right now.
And I wish I had a 5-gallon tub of orange marshmallow peanuts.
That could be dangerous.
Yours too.
Let's look around.
Great idea.
So, hold on. There's
Ah, the tiki. Holdover from the days when you could sell all kinds of
Oh,
cheap
yeah.
crap without a successful children's television show.
Envious?
A little. Hold all my calls, please.
Hey, keep away from my intercom.
Nice cactus. Saguaro?
Vinyl.
Hey, if you dip that in ink, you could do 30 tattoos at once.
If I could scare up 30 customers at once, I'd still be in the tattoo business.
Ah, taxidermy. The dead aren't truly the kitsch of the living.
And vice versa.
You're an unfathomable well of something, Max. It's eerily lifelike for a fake plant.
The same can be said for a lot of our friends.
So it's like a hypnotized fraud here.
Hey, peepers.
Sybil!
Right. You're under arrest for kidnapping and impersonating a psychotherapist.
Ridiculous! I'd never do that. After all, I'm a psychotherapist myself.
You're definitely a psycho something.
Seriously, I'm going to have to place you under arrest.
How long have you felt these compulsions?
It started when we found the lady in your closet.
Ah, that. No, she's my patient. It's an experimental new therapy I'm trying.
What? He's the nut, not me.
Sam, I'm getting confused.
You're not the only one, little buddy. This young woman claims that she's Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
Which I am.
Yes, it's an interesting delusion. She thinks she's me.
I am you. I mean, oh, you know what I mean.
Jumping whack job in the throes of a complete identity fracture. One of you's having a schism. Personally, I'd pick you.
No, pick me! Pick me!
Look, even if you are Sybil Pandemic, I'm pretty sure locking the lady in the closet is illegal.
It's called isolation therapy. The sensory deprivation channels the patient towards introspection and helps her confront her own identity.
Should it bother me that makes sense?
Definitely, little buddy. You're under arrest. Will you come quietly?
I couldn't possibly leave my patient alone. She's quite dangerous, you know.
I heard that.
You're under arrest. Will you come quietly?
I couldn't possibly.
All right. Oh, Nutcase is here. Hey, how you doing?
Excuse me for a minute, would you?
Sure.
I have a gun. That'll solve a lot of problems. A gun, a boxing glove, and a bowling ball. These items have bite. Can I look
I
at?
never travel without my trusty firearm. A boxing glove is just the thing for violence on a crisp evening. My bowling ball has Lou engraved on it.
I mean, there's other places to explore for now. I don't know what's going
Tampering
on.
with the mail is a federal offense, punishable by fine and imprisonment.
As we found out after the incident with the garden hose. Ah, memories.
Nope. The mail is perfectly safe and secure in all instances that we are told it is. Well, it looks like that's the end of the road.
Remember our old car, Max?
I said I was sorry. Look, Sam, it's another one of the soda poppers.
Wow, what are the odds? Say there, Soda Man.
Oh, you made me mess up. Now I have to start all over.
Specs, it's you! Wow, an actual celebrity vandalizing our neighborhood. This is great.
Specs, that's kind of... I don't know how broad that store is. Is that a nationwide, worldwide, or just a local thing? I don't know how far. I just know it's around where I live. But Specs is a it's a liquor store. Yeah, Specs, it's a liquor store. They feature a rabbit, so it's just kind of funny. It's like I'm drinking and watching Max talk to Specs. Well, I don't know.
Boy, you sure were a famous, oddly underdeveloped teen celebrity at one time.
I'm still famous.
Are you?
Like 1,000,000.1 times more famous than you.
Well, we're really more known in the 18 to 34-year-old repeat criminal demographic.
I'm sure you'll find it again soon, nutcase. This sounds like... Yeah, you just... When it comes to misplacing things, it's unfortunate that your brain will often go to two different places when you're either holding it and deciding where should I put it versus not holding it and saying where should I look for it. It's weird, but you got to sync those two parts of your brain up, because if you're not paying attention, they'll go in two different spots. So when you're holding, it's like, where do I set this down? You end up setting it over here. But then when you're not holding it, it's like, where do I look for it? I'm sure I put it over there. And like your brain just instinctively, where you go to store it versus where you go to look for it, they should be the same place, but they're not. I've discovered this. You have to actually like train your brain to actually make both of those the same place.
Say, how about an autograph for my pal?
You can sign my butt. Make it out to Squinky.
I don't sign butts anymore. People get ticklish and they move and it gets all messed up.
I'll risk it.
Sorry, I can't stop painting. This has to be perfect.
What was that catchphrase you used to say on your show?
It was like, you messed me up, or something like that.
You made me mess up, which you just did. Thanks a lot.
Oh, yeah.
So, Specs, what are you up to these days? Any new projects?
Yes, I have a new light in my life, and his name is Brady Culture. He's the genius behind the Aibo Ocular Fitness Program. You really should try one of his videos.
Aibo sounds like an electronic archery toy.
Aibo is the truly visionary ocular fitness program. Try the video today.
Where can I find a copy of the video?
They carry them over at Bosco's. You should get it.
Sounds fascinating, but enough about that.
You can never get enough of Brady Culture's Aibo.
That was the thing I was mentioning in the other place too. Who knows?
So, Specs, what are you up to these days? Any new projects?
Yes, I have a new light in my life, and his name is Brady
Okay.
Culture.
Sounds fascinating, but enough about that.
You can never...
Didn't I see you on an episode of Celebrity Slap Fight?
I was desperate. I was heavy into 3-ring binders at the time, and I needed the money.
You got your clock cleaned by that lady from Old and in the Way.
Never saw that walker coming.
Well, that's nice.
You're under arrest? Why? I'm bored. I'm gonna bring you to the precinct.
Tell me something about that trendy modern street art you're perpetrating.
What about it?
I guess that's the reason.
How did you select your subject matter?
He looks like a fried egg.
It's Brady Culture. He's the genius behind the Aibo Ocular Fitness Program. You really should try one of his videos.
I'd rather try a fried egg.
Sounds fascinating, but enough about that.
You can never get enough of Brady Culture's Aibo.
Is this art or is it advertising?
I'm not...
Is there really any difference?
Good point, little buddy. Do you live to paint or do you paint to live?
I don't know why I do it. I just have to paint.
Is he hypnotized too?
Did you take lessons to learn how to do that?
No, it just came to me one morning. This morning, in fact.
Are you aware that vandalism is illegal? And worse, unoriginal.
We like to punish people who do it who aren't us.
How could this be vandalism? Everyone loves Brady Culture.
Is the paint supposed to go outside the lines like that?
What? No! Where?
I'm just pulling your dwarfish leg, my friend.
Don't do that!
Max, is that a fly in the paint there?
What? No! Where?
Just kidding again.
And people wonder why I need therapy.
Well, we'll leave you to it.
But you have to agree to paint me next.
Sorry, I only paint Brady Culture.
I'm punishing people who aren't me for not being me.
It says they've bred a horse with 8 legs.
Does it run twice as fast?
No, but it does eat twice as much.
It's just a liability.
Have no fear, simple citizens. The freelance police are here to keep the peace.
Violently, if possible. You called?
It's just you two? Where's the SWAT team? Where's the National Guard? Where's NASA?
NASA?
Hold on, Bosco. What's the problem?
What's the problem? It's a terrorist! A Munchkin terrorist! He'll be the death of us all!
Where is this Lilliputian agitator?
Are you blind? He's right there!
Hey, it's another one of the soda poppers.
Isn't he the one with the bladder control issues?
Yeah, Whizzer.
He's a former child star? Oh, just lock him up and throw away the jail.
One of us needs to take a couple dozen elephant tranquilizers and call it a day.
And you should take a few yourself.
How can I be calm with a Munchkin terrorist in my store?
Exactly what is the nature of Whizzer's malfeasance?
He's delivering videos I didn't even order. Brady Culture's Ibo? What is that? Oh, it's something bad, I can tell you that.
Videos.
And look at that display. It's subversive and hideous. I don't know any white guy with a fro like that.
I hear that.
Any idea why a freakish relic of the 70s would unload videos in your store?
Think about it. No individual acting alone would ever deliver videos of his own volition. It makes no sense. I smell a conspiracy.
I think you're just catching the hot weenies in an updraft.
No, it's definitely a conspiracy.
What sort of malevolent forces would conspire to burden you with unwanted video cassettes?
Oh, they've all got it in for me. The government, the media, the mafia, aliens, sentient computers, my mother, Niels Bohr, Switzerland, headlights, lint, pastrami, hairspray.
Stop right there. Hairspray had no part in this.
Oh, sure. That's what you'd like to believe.
You gotta focus your anger. All at China. China.
Any other heinous terrorist activities to report?
Yes, he keeps using my bathroom. Who knows what he's doing in there?
I think I know.
So, we've got an unwanted video dumper and serial leak taker.
Not even the National Guard can help us now.
Wait, what? All right. This is just my first drink, and I'm already feeling it, and I can't wait to drink more. So I'm not going to be the best at solving puzzles, but I'm really enjoying this game because it's hilarious.
Have you actually witnessed this Ibo video with your own eyes?
Only a fool would watch a strange video. You watch it.
I mean, I am a fool.
So all this wizard character's doing is delivering videos.
And abusing his bathroom privileges.
That's it? Did he steal any of your overpriced merchandise or at least try to disembowel you with a sharpened spork?
No way. I've got BTADS, the single most technologically advanced security system ever conceived by the human mind.
BTADS? Is that one of those acronym things I've been hearing so much about?
Yep. Bosco Tech Automated Defense System. I made it myself.
Wow, I always wanted to automate my defense. How does it work?
Well, just pull a weapon. You'll see. Or try to walk out of here with something. Go ahead. I dare you.
Maybe we will.
Isn't Max always on offense? He doesn't need a defense system. I just noticed the special cheese. Sounds suspicious.
At the risk of sounding callous, how come your fancy pants defense system can't even stop small bladder boy over here?
It was designed to keep people from taking stuff out of the store, not from bringing it in.
All right. A rare case of reverse shoplifting.
Shop dropping.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, that'd be the label. Just dropping a bunch of unwanted shit.
I'm sorry, what was your problem again?
My problem is the police on my case have apparently been attacked by brain-stealing aliens. You have been attacked by brain-stealing aliens, haven't you?
No, only yanking your chain, compadre.
Whizzer, dumping videos, taking nothing but leaks. Got it.
Okay.
I think we got it.
Okay,
Well
anything
enough.
else?
Okay.
Nice place you got here.
What's so nice about it?
He thinks that's suspicious.
How do you get out of that cage anyway?
That's for me to know and you never to find out.
Bosco's Inconvenience. Nice name.
It's true. It really is inconvenient.
Well, thanks. I try.
Oh, this is supposed to be my warm-up drink.
What's with the maximum security prison motif?
You've been robbed as many times as I have. You do the same.
I've never been robbed, actually, but then I typically point a large firearm at anyone who approaches me.
You crack me up, little buddy. What were we talking about? We'd like to patronize your fine establishment, my good man.
By patronize you, he means we want to buy stuff from you, not mock you. We probably will mock you, but that's not what he meant.
I know what he meant. Don't patronize me. So, what do you want to buy?
What have you got?
Well, I've still got that big sale on cheese.
Oh, yeah, cheese. I want that.
And I might have another item of interest behind the counter.
Do you have any weasels on a stick?
Nope.
Do you have any two-handed broadswords?
Nope.
Do you have any vegetables in the shape of famous naturalists?
Nope.
Do you have any candy pink fat boys?
Nope.
Do you have any exiled political dissidents?
Nope.
Do you have any weapons of mass destruction?
Who's asking?
I accept your thinly veiled invitation to ask about the item behind the counter.
Oh, it's just a little something I like to call a tear gas grenade launcher.
Tear gas grenade launcher? Oh, yeah, I really want that.
It's the latest in Bosco Tech innovation. It'll clear out any room in no time guaranteed.
I feel really close to you right now.
Can we get the tear gas and the cheese, please?
We'd like that tear gas grenade launcher.
That'll be $10,000.
10,000 bucks? We'll have to give out like 1 million tickets.
Or one really big one.
You mean
White Collar Crime Drive.
where corporate criminals go to rejoice in their ill-gotten gains?
After we blow this popsicle stand, we can go hunt us up one of those starchy cesspiles and hit 'em where it hurts the most. Right in the pocketbook.
That's not what I thought you were going to say, but that's good too.
All right, so we'll have to wait. We'll have to put in some hard work. Then we'll get the smackaroos for that.
We'll take that cheese that's just been sitting out in the open for everyone to touch.
I can't scan it from way back here. You've got to bring it to the counter so I can ring it up.
Do we have to do everything around here?
I like how everything is supposedly so secure, but this is like... The real world is so beyond parody right now that... I don't know. What's down here? Oh.
Nothing for us right now.
Okay.
We'll chat more later, Bosco, but right now it's
So
time to get
Bosco's
up
the
close
voice
and
you don't
personal with
like.
that pint-sized evildoer.
Stop that crazy man before he kills us all.
What is going on here?
Well, it is on special.
And we are running dangerously low.
Yeah, I don't understand. All right, let's get wrecked.
What? Oh!
Did you see that? Oh, yeah!
Attention shoppers, the cheese ain't free.
Sam, are you dead?
Too early to tell.
No one steals from Bosco.
An honest but excruciatingly painful mistake.
But I still have it in my pocket. Can I shoot it and be like, this is Swiss cheese, and you don't sell Swiss cheese?
Ooh!
That's what I'm talking about.
Clean up on aisle 3.
You okay, Sam?
I'll need a new skull, but otherwise, no complaints.
Bosco's is a gun-free zone.
Gun-free? Sartre was right. Purgatory really is a convenience store.
Don't make me laugh, little buddy. It jiggles my sensitive cranium.
But who is this that keeps running out of... I don't know. Oh,
Free
Aibo
videos? Don't mind if I do. Brady Culture's Aibo for ocular fitness. The revolutionary isometric exercise.
What's so revolutionary about it?
See through walls and clothing, roll your eyes at lightning speed, lose 5 pounds of eyeball fat.
Oh, good. I can never seem to lose that last 5 pounds.
What do you say we start office movie night a little early today?
I'll bring the caramel-coated sugar logs.
I think it's the tinge of green that makes this coffee especially appealing.
I take my coffee green, like my men.
What?
Sludgies.
With 100% all-natural sludge.
The green is
This
what makes
week's
the
flavors,
sludgy
wheatgrass and meatloaf.
unappealing.
Max, I've got a great idea involving you, a microwave, and 6 feet of aluminum foil.
Go on.
Maybe another time. Nachos.
They're mine, not Joe's.
Ketchup, mustard, and purple stuff.
As vaguely referred to on TV.
So someone keeps abusing
Public
their bathroom.
restrooms. Unholy temples to all things unsanitary. I wouldn't go in there for all the TNT Landia.
I'll do it. Uh-oh. Time out for number 1.
Looks like he opened his floodgates.
I hope he enjoys it as much as I did.
It's currently being terrorized. Bathroom terror level. Red, extreme terror. Yellow, lots of terror. Green, probable terror.
Then he starts chugging something.
Tongues placed on freezer become property of Bosco.
I got quite a few tongues that way.
Say, Max,
I am not getting in that thing again. It took me weeks to get the fishy smell out of my fur.
chilled and preserved fluids.
I wonder if Bosco used the fluid sample I submitted.
I hope not.
So is locked, though. So I guess we can't verify. Alright, I guess we'll talk to this guy now.
Hey there, Mr. Whizzer.
No need to be formal. My friends just call me Whizzer. And so do my enemies, and lots of people like you I've never met. Everyone calls me Whizzer.
What exactly are you doing here?
Delivering videos. Take one. They're free.
What's the story with these videos?
Brady Culture's IBO is the ocular fitness regimen for people on the go.
Here we go again. Gotta ask this.
Who exactly is this Brady Culture fellow supposed to be?
And what kind of steroids does he use on his hair?
Brady Culture is a genius, and his IBO program is a boon to all mankind.
Ooh, a boon! Why don't people use that word more often?
And did you know he was the star of Culture's Clubhouse in 1970?
Fascinating. It's a child star bonanza.
I think I did use that word recently. I think I remember when. I'm not sure.
What can you tell me about IBO?
IBO is a revolutionary new program of isometric exercises to promote ocular fitness. You can learn to move objects with your eyes, even see-through walls and clothing.
What if I don't wear clothing?
You gotta watch this tape. It changed my life.
Don't these things usually have celebrity endorsements?
Oof.
What am I, chopped liver?
Yes.
Oh, right. Sorry. Did Bosco actually order this many videos?
How should I know? And did I mention they're free?
What, you just deliver them whether people order them or not?
The word must be spread. IBO is the path to enlightenment and ocular fitness.
So somebody is shipping in all these videos. It's like a Facebook account, right? So it's free, but you sell your soul in some other way. That's what this looks like.
Well, that's nice.
What is?
Are you aware that you're breaking the law?
Come on, guys. There's no law against giving away free stuff.
Unlawful deliveries are punishable under Section 9, Article 7, Title 11 of the Personal, Private, Public, Professional Conduct Penal Code.
You made that up.
True, but we could write him up for littering, trespassing, and disturbing the peace.
I have to deliver these videos.
Boy, what a monotanoid. Can we arrest him now?
In a minute, little buddy.
These guys make me want to join the executive branch. Man, like, I want to be a cop just so I can go bully people. Now I get it, finally.
My cousin's wife's dentist loved your show.
Oh, yeah. We've always been a big hit with the dentists.
Gee, I wonder why. Hey, kids, guzzle soda like the soda poppers, and you'll need so much expensive dental work, you can kiss college goodbye.
Max, your unbridled cynicism is like a breath of fresh air on a crowded subway.
That's capitalism. Problem with that, Moss, is that I love you guys.
Any chance we could get you to sing the song from your old show?
Yeah, the theme song. What was it called?
It was called More Than Jerks, but I can't sing it. I'm too embarrassed.
Beware. Uh-oh. Am I crossing a line?
Come on, sing the Soda Popper theme song.
No, I don't think so.
Well, this guy's useless without singing the Soda Popper theme song.
Are you anything like the character you played on the TV show?
Yeah, like do you really have to hit the John every 5 minutes?
Sometimes every 3 minutes. It's like having a superpower.
How about an autograph for my pal, Max?
You could write, "To Max, thanks for saving my life that time in San Remo."
Gee, I don't really have time. I've got a lot more videos to deliver.
No time? Don't they give you bathroom breaks?
Sure, but I don't sign autographs in there anymore. There was an incident.
Didn't I see you on a TV commercial a while back?
Yeah, what was it? Bowl cleanser, adult diapers, erectile dysfunction?
All three!
Well, that's nice.
Well, that's nice.
What is?
Have I mentioned I know someone who knows someone who loved your show?
Doesn't everyone?
Well, that's nice.
What is?
Put your hands on your head. You're under arrest.
Aw, come on. It's a free country.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who told you that?
This guy's suffering from some pretty severe delusions. Seriously now, you're under arrest.
Come on. You don't have to make a federal case out of it.
No, we don't have to. We want to.
Freedom isn't destroyed, it's only transferred to me, the cop. Fred, you said you missed drinking Shady. Yeah, I haven't had a good drink in probably a month. Whenever the last time, I think it was a Titanic stream, that was the last time. Yeah, it used to be Hong Kong until China decided they couldn't have that anymore. It's fucking pathetic. They have a greater American spirit in Hong Kong than they do in the United States.
If you'll excuse us, we've got shopping to do.
Take a copy of the Aibo video while you're at it. It will change your life.
We got one, thanks.
So, I'm going to look at this.
The crate that delivers Bosco's terror.
I guess it has... I feel like there's a puzzle here involving him in the bathroom and some... Okay, so he's running out with more... What is he drinking? Oh, damn. Yeah, that was a good time. Fire Spirit. I don't have any money. Can I just put this back?
Let's just return the cheese to its table.
Okay.
Takes me back to my childhood.
Straight and narrow. Nice.
Looks like he's got Boston baked beans in there this month.
How do they stay fresh?
They don't.
Baked beans in the gumball machine. All right. Oh, let's go dumpster diving.
I once hid in that dumpster to escape a rampaging gorilla.
I still don't know how she got out of the office. I was sure I locked the door.
I feel ill-equipped with an empty glass here.
Brady Culture's Aibo for ocular fitness.
Let's go hypnotize ourselves, I guess. This doesn't seem like a good idea, but it's an idea. So that never seems to be the standard with these
Okay,
games.
Max, ready for that ocular workout?
No, stop! We don't have any popcorn.
Sweet alligator dentures soaking in formaldehyde. That was close. Quick, before it starts.
Hello, I'm Brady Culture. You may remember me from Culture's Clubhouse, the massive worldwide television hit that ran for 6 episodes in 1970. What you are about to see will change your life forever. So watch closely. Now listen up, you tasteless Philistines. You love me. You adore me. You want to name all your children
I'm so glad
after
we can't
me.
see the screen right now.
I love you. I adore you. I want to name all my children after you.
Sam, look!
Ocular fitness, my eye. That videotape hypnotized Jimmy Two Teeth.
I think I like him better this way.
We've got to find this Brady Culture and stop him before he hypnotizes every consumer of cheap self-help videos.
Ooh, can I have his hair when we're done?
Only if you keep it on a leash. Yoo-hoo, tiny hoodlums.
Oh, so they had the option to have the same voice, but they changed it and you didn't like it. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have the same nostalgia pull that you do, so I can't relate to it. I understand the spirit of it.
2002 was a great year for calendars.
I'm glad we stocked up. We've been going through them at a rate of about 1 a year since then.
Well, I guess 2030 will have the same cycle as 2002. I don't know the rule, except I know it cycles every 28, but there's going to be another, since it's a non-leap year, right? So you can figure out what years have equivalent calendars.
Where we going, Sam?
Let's go cruise for lawbreakers, Max.
Goody! By the way, Sam, I'm not sure if I mentioned this, but I may have accidentally chewed through our brake lines.
No, I don't think you did mention that.
I guess we'll just have to slow down by violently rear-ending other motorists.
Already planning on it, little buddy.
We can go back to the office. Oh, wow.
Attention, fellow drivers. If for any reason we need to address you, we'll indicate it simply by crashing into the back of your vehicle. Thank you.
What? Oh, sorry for that.
This is your first and final warning. Pull over or die.
Gotta harass
Hello,
somebody.
We're freelance police.
And you're not. Ergo, we call the shots around here.
Oh, why did you stop me?
You were swerving all over the road like a drunken roller skater on wet ice.
That was you.
Oh, yeah.
We'll ticket ourselves later. For now, we have more innocent victims to pull over. Ta-ta.
What is this little
No
side
one
game?
seems to be breaking the law today.
I know. What's the problem? Start committing some crimes, you sick bunch of reprobates.
I know. We need to live in the same universe as Grand Theft Auto. Now that would be fun. Some kind of multiplayer game where half the people are like CJ and Tommy Vercetti, and the other half are the Sam and Max psychotic types. Just pit them against each other. Oop. I feel like I'm racking up the points. Ah! Keep clicking outside the window because it's windowed, not full screen. Oh, I can't go all the way to hit the column.
Hey, you front-ended us! Pull over, or we'll be forced to destroy your car and its occupants, if any.
Hey, Zativo.
Greetings, anonymous motorist.
If you were planning to bribe us, now would be the appropriate time.
What's the charge?
Your taillight's busted.
No, it isn't.
Well, maybe it should be.
Mental note. Try to pull over suspects who are actually guilty of something.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say you busted it, but okay. Oh, I thought I saw a car that looked suspicious, but okay. Maybe this is something that needs to be done later, like something in the timeline. I've been kind of doing this for a while and nothing happens. Whoa! Whee! I need to refill my drink. Alright, I think it's particularly satisfying to rip out all those parking meters. I don't see anything that jumps out at me as like I should do something. I'm pretty much religiously dedicated, not just to adventure games, but just like I don't know, smaller market stuff. Like, I don't know. I just that Cyberpunk thing was like when something gets that much hype, I'm like, I'm gonna find something else to do. Oh, see you, Chris. All right, yeah. This is...
Take the wheel, little buddy.
With pleasure.
Please accept my condolences for your taillight. Sam 1, taillight 0.
You're all breaking the law! I love how many fit in one clip. See ya, Fred. I'm gonna get a refill here. All right, I'll be right back. Hey, buddy. All right. Back at this. Got to solve a crime or commit one or the other. So... I've been looking forward to this. I wanted a warm-up. I don't know how a Tripel is a friggin' warm-up, but it was. Now I got the pumpkin stout. This is delicious. This is what I had during the Riven stream. Remember that one got me going. This is high-powered alcohol I actually enjoy, as opposed to the Fireball. I don't enjoy that. This is what I enjoy right here. So many flavors all at the same time.
It's eerily lifelike for a fake plant.
The same can be said for a lot of our friends.
Let's talk to Max behind the desk. I like how he's just posing as the therapist.
What'll we do about the fake therapist?
Use your gun!
Oh, yeah! What am I doing thinking when I have a universal problem solver?
Let's look around.
Great idea!
I mean, that's a...
I can see you!
Whoa, where'd he go?
Hey, there he is.
You attacked a licensed psychotherapist? How could you?
Just comes naturally, I guess.
I
can see you! Please stop doing that!
This is the perfect angle right here. Just... Alright, that's my thumbnail. It's a timestamp 124. Yeah.
Don't shoot. I'm a therapist.
Just kidding.
Just kidding. It's just so close range. It's just a full arm extension.
Hey, Sybil. You sure move fast for a man your age.
Well, a constant diet of beverages loaded with caffeine and sugar gives me the blood pressure and heart rate of a hummingbird.
Sam, what's the lifespan of a hummingbird?
Hush, little buddy. You're a dead ringer for peepers from that old soda popper show.
I get that a lot, but I'm Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
Right. Excuse me for a minute, would you?
Sure.
Okay.
Hey, Sybil.
Hello.
I meant the other Sybil.
So, you guys gonna take care of this imposter or what?
See, I looked it up, and the spell checker I used only accepted imposter with an O at the end. And I just noticed it was T-E-R. But yeah, the spell check I used it said impostor. Yeah, here we go.
My head is leaking like a cheesecloth canoe. I'm ashamed to say I forgot what you told us to do.
Just knock this guy unconscious. Hit him over the head or something.
But he's really fast. Well, I guess so is Max, I hope. Max hasn't proven useful at all yet, so...
I think there may be other victims of hypnosis besides yours lurking around the neighborhood.
Well, see if you can knock them unconscious as well.
Oh boy! More gratuitous violence!
What happened to your tattoo business? Don't tell me they actually enforce those health code violations.
No, of course they don't. But a guy came in here and asked me to put a ship on his chest, and I misheard him, and, well, I decided to hang it up after that.
It's funny. You're right across the street from us, and I don't think I've ever been in here before today.
Your friend has. He's always trying to con me into giving him some kind of weird tattoo for free.
You could put a line on my head and some eyes on my butt, and I'd look like I was upside down.
For the last time, no.
The sign outside says you're open 24 hours. Isn't that a bit odd for a psychotherapist?
Well, in my crowd, a lot of people think they're vampires.
Excuse us, we've got work to do.
I appreciate, and I think this needs to be done more often in adventure games. There needs to be a way to remind you of the clue, because I don't always remember what happened. Not that I know the solution, but this or that. I don't know. I mean, I can
see you!
Whoa! Where'd he go?
Hey, there he is.
You attacked a licensed psychotherapist? How could you?
Just comes naturally, I guess.
He does look a little like a bowling pin, doesn't he?
I can see you! Please stop doing that!
Max, you ever hear of the term tough love?
It's the only kind of love I know.
I was told to shoot Max.
Tempting sometimes, but I become fond of the little guy.
Yeah, he can see me.
I've got half a mind to stretch out for a little bit.
I think you have to stretch the whole thing, or it rips.
You baffle me sometimes, Max.
See, I don't know if this is... You never know if it's going to be something that's simple. Or if it's something that's more complicated.
I can see you!
Okay.
Whoa,
That didn't work.
where'd he go?
I thought maybe
Hey,
it was
there
when
he
he
is.
dropped
You
his
attacked
face.
a licensed psychotherapist? How could you?
Just comes naturally, I guess.
Max,
That looks comfortable.
Oh, it is.
How would you know? You don't have a tattoo.
Don't I?
That looks comfortable.
Oh, it is.
How would you?
Don't I?
That looks
Oh,
comfortable.
it is.
drunk. Stop it.
This guy's fast, and he's got good eyes, so I doubt I can sneak up on him.
Take out his eyes then.
Thanks, you're a big help.
Damn it. Max?
Let's look around.
Great idea.
See, he's rubbing his eyes. Like, that seems like the moment to drop the bowling ball on him or whatever. Hey, buddy. Oops. No, don't. Not on the cord. There we go. What was the other way to run?
Hey, Specs. Let's talk some more about your artwork.
What about it?
Well, we'll leave you to it.
But you have to agree to paint me next.
Sorry, I only paint Brady culture.
I like knocking him. Can Sam shoot himself? No, because he's not an interactable object himself.
Caffeine rush.
Sweet carbonated beverages in a pig trough. He's gone.
Who would have thought such tiny legs could move so fast?
Wow.
You made me mess up.
Okay, so we got to get rid of these drinks. I just read those
Who's there?
headlines, yeah.
Oh, it's just you.
Self-loathing.
What do we have here? Organ Trader? Self-Loathing Weekly?
Oh, let me see that.
No thanks. I brought my lunch today. Hot weenies.
Look, Sam, Mr. Hot Weenie's eating a hot weenie.
This rampant weenie cannibalism turns my stomach.
Also makes you hungry, admit it. Oh, a clock.
Is that clock correct?
Well, it's only got one hand, so probably not.
You can have a correct clock with one hand.
We want to buy something.
Ah, what you got your eye on?
I still want that cheese.
Like I said, just bring it to the counter.
Oh.
Nothing for us right now.
See, I don't have any...
Okay.
Wait, why is it... It's over there. It's in the-
Discounted cheese is nigh impossible to pass up.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, Mac, we want this cheese.
Okay, standard cheese background check. I'll need to see at least 6 forms of ID, a valid federal cheese license, a completed organ donor card, a written release signed in the presence of a notary public, and your school report cards from the 9th through 12th grades.
That's pretty inconvenient.
It's okay, Sam. I can be brave. We'll just have to struggle cheeselessly onward.
I mean, we have so much cheese in the closet.
Is such an absurdly extensive background check really necessary among friends?
Better safe than dead, that's what I always say.
You're worried about death at the hands of a cheese?
Listen, pal, you ever been held up at cheese point? You ever stared down the shaft of a cheese poised to end your life in a heartbeat? I don't think so. Don't tell me what I should and should not be worried about.
Right. You know what? Forget the cheese. We don't need it that bad.
Yeah, I guess we don't need the cheese.
Let's just return the cheese to its table.
Okay.
Okay, so how
Hey,
are they getting
Bosco.
all sugared
What
and
can I do
caffeined
for
up?
you?
This is the fundamental problem, I think.
About the Munchkin terrorism.
Yeah, what about it?
I'm sorry, what was your problem again?
Whizzer, dumping videos, taking nothing but leaks. Got it.
What does that BTADS thingamabobber do again?
Bosco Tech automated defense system? Try to steal something and find out.
I think we got it.
Okay, anything else?
See you later, Bosco.
Remember, we never had this conversation.
What conversation?
The conversation we just had.
No, see, he was just acting like he'd already forgotten the conversation.
What conversation?
Oh, brother.
$1 lottery tickets, $2.
I'm feeling lucky already.
I know what it's like to be on the other side of that transaction. Feels nice.
Nothing like a gaggle of security cameras pointed at a guy to make him feel at home.
I'm comfortable with it because I'm uncommonly photogenic.
Wait, what are you humming at? See, they're drinking some stupid BS that's making them too fast.
I'd rather punch other things.
Well, now... I guess I can't pull the gun out in here. That's right. Forgot. Oh, you shouldn't drink and use a firearm at the same time. That was really dumb. All right.
Caffeine rush!
Wow, look at him go.
I
That
hate
is
these.
one fast munchkin.
Oh, gee, guys, why'd you gotta go and do that?
Just passing the time.
Shit, I totally forgot my Bosco conversation. What did we talk about? I remember talking about eating out of the trash
Hey, Bosco.
What do you need?
and how... I mean, the problem is we never had that conversation.
About the Munchkin terrorism.
Yeah, what about it?
I'm sorry, what was your problem again?
Whizzer, dumping videos, taking nothing but leaks. Got it.
You are... There's no room here. Whatever. What did I
think we got
say?
Okay, anything else?
I mean, there's a ridiculous... Oh yeah, we're quite the clown car here. We got a rabbit, a dog, a cat, and a gorilla. But I don't remember what happened. I thought I determined that they had a ridiculous security clearance for the cheese and that I didn't need it. That was my light bulb moment. What did I say? You want to buy something?
We want to buy something.
I know I didn't say
what
that
you
before.
got your eye on?
In the conversation we never had.
What have you got?
Well, I've still got that big sale on cheese.
Oh, yeah, cheese. I want that.
And I have a tear gas grenade launcher with your name on it.
A personalized grenade launcher? You know that's been a dream of mine, Sam.
I know, little buddy. You talk about it in your sleep.
No.
Nothing for us right now.
Okay.
Nice place you got
I didn't
here.
hit this either.
What's so nice about it?
What's with the maximum security prison motif?
You've been robbed as many times as I have. You do the same.
I've never been robbed, actually, but then I typically point a large firearm at anyone who approaches me.
You crack me up, little buddy.
I feel like he'd rather use his hands, but all right.
What were we talking about? Thanks, Bosco.
Sleep with two eyes open.
Discounted cheese is nigh impossible to pass up.
But I can carry it around in here.
Then all I'd have is some melted cheese and one mad Bosco. No thanks. Hey, Whizzer, want some cheese?
No thanks. I just want to deliver videos.
Hey, Whizzer.
Hi.
I want to ask you again about these videos.
Brady Culture's IBO is the ocular fitness regimen for people on the go.
I think his brain is stuck. Is the taser charged up?
Well, that's nice.
What is?
Seriously now, you're under arrest.
Come on, you don't have to make a federal case out of it.
No, we don't have to. We want to.
Have I mentioned I know someone who knows someone who loved your show?
Doesn't everyone?
What'll it take to get you to sing that song?
We'll be your best friends.
No.
He just says no.
Well, that's nice.
What is?
If you'll excuse us, we've got shopping to do.
Take a copy of the IBO video while you're at it. It will change your life.
We got one, thanks. The kid's pretty fast. I don't know if we can arrest him by conventional means.
Can we still be mean if we're unconventional?
Absolutely, Max.
Hey, Space Shuttle.
Bosco's got a lot of interesting, if questionable, products in here.
I think it's the only store in town where they carry those albino monkey crackers I got hooked on in Borneo.
Do you smell something funny? Like the feet of the howling damned?
There's a leaky can of aerosol meat in one of the aisles.
Aha! I thought I recognized the scent. Boy, the security system in here is something else.
I'll say, I'm glad I don't have pockets.
Be careful not to set fire to anything while we're here.
No promises.
The kid's pretty fast. I don't know if we can arrest him by conventional means.
Can we still be mean if we're unconventional?
Absolutely, Max.
This is not going to get my brain going. But it tastes so good.
I'll let you get back to your shopping, or whatever it was you were doing.
Sometimes it's best not to ask.
Especially don't like the fact that the problem is that they're too fast. It's exactly the opposite. Like, they are my spirit enemy right now. I want to slow down, and they're speeding up. And these idiots are the 3 most annoying characters I've encountered so far. Stop drinking the goddamn sugar and caffeine. How do we cut off their supply? Do we grease up the floor? I was going to put melted cheese on the floor. I'd love to just tell Max to go beat him up. Sorry. Where's the mouth?
Ketchup, mustard,
No.
and purple stuff.
That's not where I clicked.
As vaguely referred to on TV.
That was weird.
Ooh, fun.
Uh-oh. Time out for number 1.
No, not that.
Ooh.
No! Caution landmines.
Nothing like a gaggle of security cameras pointed at a guy to make him feel at home.
I'm comfortable with it because I'm uncommonly photogenic.
Yep, nothing like looking sexy for the security cameras. That's the game, you just gotta win them over.
We want to buy something.
Ah, what you got your eye on?
Oh, it says it on the sign, $10,000. Problem isn't the value $10,000. The problem is currency exchange. We don't have dollars in this land. What's bothering me even more is that apparently I already figured it out. And then the fact we never had this conversation meant that my memory was wiped. Because we never had that conversation. But had I had that conversation, I would have figured it out. That's weird.
We'd like that tear gas grenade launcher.
That'll be $10,000.
I hate
Oh, were
this
you serious
Skyrim.
about that?
It's a bargain. Trust me. Trust me.
I never trust a man that says trust me twice.
We gotta find an illegally wealthy motorist, and quick!
But they weren't doing anything illegal on the roads.
What have you got?
Well, I've still got that big sale on cheese.
Oh yeah, cheese! I want that!
And I have a tear gas grenade launcher with your name on it.
A personalized grenade launcher? You know that's been a dream of mine, Sam!
I know, little buddy. You talk about it in your sleep.
Well, they don't have the principles of legality, but I think they understand on some level that, like, red tape can get annoying, and they just would rather not deal with it because it's boring.
Nothing for us right now.
Okay.
What do we have here? Organ Trader? Self-Loathing Weekly?
Oh, let me see that!
The kid's pretty fast. I don't know if we can arrest him by conventional means.
Can we still be mean if we're unconventional?
Absolutely, Max.
Well, that's what unconventional meant. But they're too fast.
I'll let you get back to your shopping, or whatever it was you were doing.
Sometimes it's best not to ask.
The crate that delivers Bosco's terror.
So, I mean, they mention on the side the sugar and caffeine. There are 3 of them. There's one in here, there's one in the therapist's place, and then there's the one outside. They're all too damn fast. I feel like they're going to be 3 separate puzzles. I have a gun, a boxing glove, and a bowling ball.
Caffeine rush!
He always sees us coming.
Come on, guys!
Ooh, fun!
Uh-oh. Time out for number 1.
The crate that delivers Bosco's terror. I'd rather punch other things.
Just have it set up and ready.
No dice. ketchup, mustard, and purple stuff.
As vaguely referred to on TV.
Buy nachos. Free toilet brush with every purchase.
Free toilet brush? I'm sold!
Used toilet brush.
I'll pass.
Sludgies.
With 100% all-natural sludge.
This week's flavors, wheatgrass and meatloaf. I think it's the tinge of green that makes this coffee especially appealing.
I take my coffee green, like my men.
What did I say? What did I figure out?
Hot weenies.
Look, Sam, Mr. Hot Weenie's eating a hot weenie.
This rampant weenie cannibalism turns my stomach.
No.
No
BS.
thanks. I brought my lunch today. Hey, Bosco.
What do you want?
What did I say?
About the Munchkin terrorism.
Yeah, what about it?
I'm sorry, what was your problem again?
Whizzer, dumping videos, taking nothing but leaks. Got it.
I think we got it.
Okay, anything else?
Thanks, Bosco.
Don't take any nickels, wooden or otherwise.
A cheese sign on an empty table.
The tantalizing promise of cheese, crushed by cruel reality.
No thanks, I brought my lunch today. No can do.
Hey, that's my box.
Oh, my mistake. I often mistake other people's video boxes for my shopping cart.
He does. Ooh, fun.
Yeah, this is not a scheduled thing.
Time out for number one.
But Whizzer would take it, and then where would I be? If you really love someone, give them the gift of cheese.
Ooh, I just can't wait to see the look on his face when he gets it.
What the? Time out for number one.
We're saved!
That's a whole lot more entertaining when it's not happening to me.
It's pretty entertaining either way.
Hey!
Oh, he wet his widow pants. Classic. Just classic. I mean, wait. My evil plan is being threatened. Good thing I have the other two twerps to handle it. Mwahahaha. It's still not quite right. Mwahahaha.
Hey, you just gonna leave him there?
I don't want to wake him up.
Nope.
Hey, Bosco.
Hey, you just gonna leave him there?
You know, we did put the kibosh on that whole terrorist operation, so...
How about some free stuff?
Is that why you did this? For free stuff? Was this all a part of the plot?
Yes, a labyrinthine scheme in which we paid off a former child star to deliver videos to your store just so that we could knock him out via your own security system and claim an undeserved reward.
So you admit it?
Conspiracy humor may be lost on this crowd.
Thanks, Bosco.
Watch my back.
So what did I say before? Was that... Did you think I had that figured out before? Maybe I did. I don't know.
It says cloning rights activists are cloning themselves to create a bigger voting bloc.
It works for locusts.
It says this year's fashion is somehow different from last year's fashion.
But I still have the same brain I had last year.
Actually, you don't, but most people do.
If you're told what to think and you think
Hey,
it.
Specs. Let's talk some more about your artwork.
What about it?
Well, we'll leave you to it.
But you have to agree to paint me next.
Sorry, I only paint Brady culture.
Hey, Specs. By the way, we're freelance police, and you're under arrest.
No, I've really got to finish this. But thanks anyway.
Seriously, you're under arrest. Come along quietly and no one gets hurt.
Actually, I prefer that you don't come quietly.
Must finish painting.
Most days we don't find Z-list celebrities defacing public property on our very own block. So Specs, what are you up to these days? Any new projects?
Yes, I have a new light in my life, and his name is Brady Culture. He's the genius behind the IBO Ocular Fitness Program. You really should try one of his videos.
Sounds fascinating, but enough about that.
You can never get enough of Brady Culture's IBO.
Well, that's nice. Excuse us, we've got important things to do.
Don't we all? Caffeine rush.
He always sees us coming.
You made me mess up.
Nah.
I'm trying to get him to mess up.
I'd rather punch other things.
Caffeine rush.
He always sees us coming.
You made me mess up.
You made me mess up.
Hello, Mr. Pizza? Send over another gargantuan anchovy and hot sauce special, please. Hello, is this the president? It is? Really? Well, thanks. That's all I wanted to know.
That's exactly what I would say.
Nobody ever leaves us messages anymore. No dice. I don't need any more cheese.
You're telling me.
Since when did rabbits like cheese?
When I got this thing, I thought it would be useful.
Where else would we keep the pieces of paper that we're never going to look at again?
20 years worth of electric bills take up a surprising amount of space. Ah, yes, I remember that case. Particularly gruesome.
9/21/18. Oh, a toilet plunger. Nice. Replacing the leg of the chair.
"2002 was a great year for calendars.
I'm glad we stocked up. We've been going through them at a rate of about one a year since then.
Last month's donuts.
Don't throw that out. I'm saving it for a science experiment.
You bet, little buddy.
That is seriously the way I used to think about everything. When I was an autistic child, it's like you can't throw anything away.
They say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need. More lame poetry.
Maybe someone's doing a science experiment. Yeah.
Remember our motorcycle trip through the Midwest?
Just you, me, and the authorities from 7 states. But those were quieter times.
Remember our trip to the moon, Max?
Like cottage cheese through a strainer, Sam.
You continue to baffle me, little pal.
I don't know what that means.
Yoo-hoo, tiny hoodlums. We should have Jesse James's hand appraised one of these days.
I bet it's especially valuable because it's autographed.
Oh, I figured, yeah.
No comment. No comment.
I guess he's just firing a gun. I don't know. Yeah, I assumed both of those were references to other things, but I don't know. I am no Sam Max expert. I gotta learn. I gotta learn the way.
Looks like there's going to be a lawnmower show.
Great! I love riding mowers. They're like golf carts with teeth.
It's a shame how many shops around here have shut down.
That sounds like all that lockdown BS. No train.
The Crosstown Limited. Of course, it doesn't stop anywhere near here.
Where we going, Sam?
Let's go cruise for lawbreakers, Max.
Goody!
See, on the one hand, I feel like maybe I'm supposed to wait till later in the game. Ah, sorry. Ah. Come on, where's the ramp? Let's do a wheelie, come on. Yeah! Or not a wheelie, whatever that's called, just a flip. So What was I trying to say? Oh, yeah. So it could be a thing where I just need to figure out the right thing to do here. Or it could be a thing where I need to wait until later. And I honestly can't tell. But I would love to pull over a rich criminal. And get $10,000. Buy some tear gas. And knock out that little bitch over at the therapist. It sounds like I'm firing a gun when I knock over these parking meters. It's really satisfying. What was that? Sorry. I don't know. He made some kind of gesture with his hands.
Ah, taxidermy. The dead are truly the kitsch of the living.
And vice versa.
You're an unfathomable well of something, Max. It's eerily lifelike for a fake plant.
The same can be said for a lot of our friends.
Can I play with that?
No, it drives people crazy.
Ooh.
Me!
Paging Dr. Dover.
Stop that. So, you guys gonna take care of this imposter or what?
I think there may be other victims of hypnosis besides yours lurking around the neighborhood.
Well, see if you can knock them unconscious as well.
Oh boy! More gratuitous violence!
What would you say to taking a look under the old hood and analyzing my psychoses?
Tell you what, I'll give you a free session if you'll take care of this nut job for me.
I heard that. I think we need to discuss your feelings of hostility.
Quickly.
My head is leaking like a cheesecloth canoe. I'm ashamed to say I forgot what you told us to do.
Just knock this guy unconscious. Hit him over the head or something.
See, that sounds like a hint, but it also sounds like a distraction. Like a red herring. Because the game won't let me actually do that. But my brain is too simple right now.
Excuse us, we've got work to do.
I'll say.
Alright. Minus 2 more IQ points. Cheers.
I think those might be iron-ons.
Convenient and painful. A surefire hit with the average consumer.
Yeah, I need to go who on this ass.
Hey, Peepers.
Sybil!
Right. You're a dead ringer for Peepers from that old soda popper show.
I get that a lot, but I'm Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
Right. You're under arrest. Will you come quietly?
I couldn't possibly.
You're under arrest. Will you come quietly?
I couldn't possibly.
Ah! How do cops just take no for an answer? They're supposed to be the most ruthless, not the least. Sam and Max, I mean.
Excuse me for a minute, would you?
Sure.
I'd rather punch other things.
Well timed, Sam.
I'd rather punch other... Impressive credentials.
Thank you.
Hey, those are mine. I'm Symbol Pandemic.
Oh, of course you are, dear. Of course.
All right, so I'm supposed to be solving a case, but instead I'm just opening and closing the closet door. That is adventure games in a nutshell.
Nice sign. I think those might be iron-ons.
Convenient and painful. A surefire hit with the average consumer.
Is there really anybody on the other end of that thing?
I'd look pretty silly if there wasn't.
To whom, though? Welcome, Childish Logic. Yeah, I'm not a Sam & Max expert at all. I've only played Hit the Road. This was the perfect game to play tonight. I'm just getting drunk and just having fun playing this game. It's hilarious. Even though I'm stuck and frustrated,
Hey, Sybil.
I'm still having a good time.
Hello.
I meant the other Sybil.
So, you guys gonna take care of this imposter or what?
Also, I'm like the wizard guy. I gotta take a leak.
How about that psychoanalysis?
Knock out the nut job first.
Excuse us, we've got work to do.
I'll say.
Skin art.
Is that art for skin or art made from skin?
Your ideas are effervescent pustules, Max. Sparkly and disgusting. Max almost lost a finger in a fan like that once.
Yeah, but it wasn't my own finger.
That looks comfortable.
Oh, it is.
How would you know? You don't have a tattoo.
Don't I?
Oh, man.
I've got half a mind to stretch out for a little bit.
I think you have to stretch the whole thing, or it rips.
You baffle me sometimes, Max.
I wonder which one of these two remaining sticklers I gotta knock out next. I'm glad I got one, so I haven't been completely useless. So can't tell him to. I can't tell him to do it. Yeah, I love the fact that he's just like points it. Just. You can't actually pull that off. With just this ridiculously big gun. He's got his finger right there on the trigger, which is improper firearm handling, but exactly what you would expect from Sam and Max. Just fire a gun. Ooh. Blade will knock it around a bit, though. Shoot Newton's balls. Never!
I can see you!
Can't catch him.
Please stop doing that!
Can't catch him with his eyes down. Doesn't work. Also, by the way, it's worthy of note that he's not guzzling caffeine like the other two. You need to tell him to wear a face mask over his eyes in public. You have to wear a blindfold to prevent the spread of COVID-19. I want to just throw a bowling ball behind him, right? Because it's like, I can see you. So I throw the bowling ball behind him and I'm like, boogie, boogie, boogie. I'm not doing anything, but the bowling ball comes around behind him and hits him.
He does look a little like a bowling pin, doesn't he?
I was about to speculate you fell asleep, Moss. I fell asleep and nothing has happened. Well, nothing's happened in here. I did solve one of the three. Well, now that you're back, you can keep the crowd entertained. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Also, what the hell? Your time zone offers no excuse for sleeping. Oh, so you Australians have siestas too, like in Mexico? What is this picture that someone put on the Discord? I don't know. I'm drunk and don't understand. Okay. All right, so let's try this again.
Nah.
Okay, let's not try again.
Nope.
Stop. Okay. I'd probably have to stream for another 3 hours for Lauren to show up.
I've got half a mind to stretch.
No,
I think, yeah.
You baffle me.
No, I've seen that. Okay. I wasn't clowning. I was just being factual. Okay, so you two can watch my stream together. I'm unconscious. I mean, I have all the tools, but he won't slow down.
They say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need. More lame poetry.
Yeah, it does seem to be these days we are now the heart of the community. I guess it's whoever shows up the most often. It's kind of funny looking at the history of my Twitch. And there always seems to be about the same number of people around, but it's been different people for the most part.
Takes me back to my childhood.
Yeah, this is where Sam goes, not in the room in Bosco.
Looks like he's got Boston baked beans in there this month.
How do they stay fresh?
They don't. Tragedy, greed, cruelty, and sports scores.
That's one of my favorite bands.
I don't think I want to know any more about what's going on in the world than I already do. I don't think I want to know any more about what's going on in the world than I already do.
So this guy says, fucking hell, 22-4? What the?
Hey, Specs.
Yeah, Lauren's a vet for sure. It's funny that you say Specs, because an alter ego for a Victorian robot was Specs. But there's a different Specs.
let's talk some more about your artwork.
What about it?
He feels like he has to paint it. I feel like that's got to be the key, right?
Well, we'll leave you to it.
But you have to agree to paint me next.
Sorry, I only paint Brady culture.
Right, so he's the little minion who's responsible for all of these popping up all over the place. He only paints Brady culture everywhere. Okay, I mean, so what? I shot it and it didn't phase him. There's another one, right? And it's low quality
They
poetry.
say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need. More lame poetry.
So I could shoot it. I could punch it.
I'd rather punch other things.
But he doesn't want to.
I'd rather punch other things. One way.
One way, dead end. Street signs are such fitting metaphors for the human condition.
Remind me to refill your prescriptions.
I have 3 violent objects.
He does look a little like a bowling pin, doesn't he?
What I hate is that I could have missed something in my office, and I'm hopeless at solving either of these two while wandering about the streets. Like, that's a possibility. It has to be something with the painting, though.
Remember our old car, Max?
I said I was sorry.
Well, I knocked out 138 of these today. Is it possible to get him to knock Max twice? Like if I walk this way, if I give him like a little walk command from here to here, it's possible to like slap Max out of the way, and then he lands on my path. He slaps him out again before I offer another command. That would be amazing. I would love nothing more than a 2-for-1 like that. Oh well. Ah! Nothing there, nothing there. See, when I click the van, he just says,
Caffeine rush.
He always sees us coming.
You made me mess up.
You made me mess up.
What about the floor he's standing on? I mean, it's like a great door thing that opens.
I once hid in that dumpster to escape a rampaging gorilla.
I still don't know how she got out of the office. I was sure I locked the door.
What else can I do? Oh God, it reminds me of that that barista. Remember that at Escape from Monkey Island?
Would you like more of my coffee goodness, sir?
Or whatever that was. You are less than a year old in this community, Moz. This is a very old community. These are people who used to be around a lot more, and as they've moved on, other people have taken their place. Spray paint?
Hey, a can of spray paint, and it's not even empty.
Well, fuck. Let's mess him up some more.
I don't want to get into a paint fight in my good suit.
Well, actually, my first stream was Real Miss Masterpiece, right, on my main channel. And that has like 30,000 views or something.
This could use a little improvement.
Draw a Hitler mustache. It's more accurate. Okay.
Hey, hey, hey! You messed it up! Oh, now I've gotta fix it, Brain Freeze. Caffeine rush!
He always sees us coming.
You made me mess up.
So, Quest for Glory was late 2015. Real Miss Masterpiece was early 2015.
They say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need. More lame poetry.
This could use a little improvement.
What are you doing? Don't mess with my paintings! Now I've gotta fix it all up.
Right in your grill, you little maggot. So, are you only here? If you're only here because of COVID-19, once you get the Bill Gates vaccine, are you gonna be peacing out?
This could use a little improvement.
Excuse me. I thought I said not to mess with my painting.
Oh yeah, you said that.
That doesn't need another coat. I think he missed a spot here.
What's the matter with you? Are you crazy? Step aside, Brain Freeze.
Man, he fixes these up fast.
I think he missed a spot here.
Hey, hey, hey! You messed it up! Oh, now I've gotta fix it, Brain Freeze.
What do I do? Get them to all both run out here and collide into one another? Oh, I'm stupid. God damn it.
This could use a little improvement.
I just solved the puzzle, Moss. You missed it.
What are you doing? Don't mess with my paintings! Now I've gotta fix it all up.
We can hang out for a while longer here. The thing about the pumpkin stout is that it's actually a 22-ounce bottle, so I really should like drink another one after this, or I gotta do something with it. I don't know. We could actually shoot him from up here, but we'll just settle for this.
Can you believe we get paid for this?
I love this country.
America!
You made me mess up.
Now this is quality television. Except, hold on. My evil plan is in jeopardy. Who dares to oppose me? Hey, that was pretty good. Better.
Well, we've admired our handiwork long enough.
Maybe just one more second? Okay, let's go.
I like him referring to his own evil plan.
You'll be out for a good while.
Usually everyone thinks they're the good guy. Right? That's how tribal warfare works. But speaking of tribes, though, nobody likes this guy. I bet his own little people hoodlum, they don't even like him. Hello? What was that?
That looks comfortable.
Oh, it is.
How would you know? You don't have a tattoo.
Don't I?
Hello? There you are. What are you doing? Get over here. Come on. Come here. Come on. Hey, hey. Here he is. Yeah, it sounded like him, but he was just whining over there on the kitchen counter for no reason. Nobody better show up at my house at this hour. I can't operate a firearm while I'm inebriated. Yeah, I just heard this howling, but it was... I don't know what his problem is right now.
So, you guys gonna take care of this imposter or what?
Excuse us, we've got work to do.
I'll say.
All right, 2 down, 1 to go. I don't want to punch you. I would like to hand you this glove.
Do you like boxing?
Not really, no.
But you must do what must be done. God damn. So I'm remembering the old tradition, and I remember when I said that I may still have the old archives of me getting ridiculously drunk from way back in the day. I don't want to post those, but it would be really fascinating. I know that there have been streams in the past. There was at least one stream like this, and I think more than one. Like, it occasionally comes up because, you know, I mean, I don't talk about it like every stream, but like occasionally comes up where it's like, yeah, I like Bitcoin. I'm into Bitcoin. And it's a significant day. Like, you have to understand, this is a historic day. Like, December 16, 2020 will go down in history as, like, the day it broke new all-time highs. It's at $22,500 right now. I think on one of those crazy drunk streams from years ago, I was exactly like this, just like crazy drunk celebrating when it broke like $400. So that's just astounding to look at. Like, what the hell is the world coming to?
This guy's fast, and he's got good eyes, so I doubt I can sneak up on him.
Take out his eyes then.
Thanks, you're a big help.
Can you be a bigger help?
Let's look around.
Great idea.
One of the few good things, yes. I wish and hope everyone got a little piece of it because, I mean, it's good. It's the one like reliable thing. It's good times. I guess I just wait for Max to wander near me, and then I can get the 2 hits for 0 clicks. That was a good idea, by the way. I approved that design choice. Like, that was the first thing I saw of this game, and I knew immediately that I was gonna like this game. Whee! There it is. See, I got 2. I got 2 for the price of 0. 2 birds with no stones. That's how the saying goes. It'd actually be harder though if it was while he was walking. Like if I click here and he walks, if he actually knocked him twice, that would be ugh. That'd be incredible.
I have the strangest urge to redecorate.
Fight it, Sam! Fight it!
Spray paint to the
I
face.
have the strangest urge to redecorate.
Fight it, Sam! Fight it!
See, I also saw this Kleenex box. It seems like one of those items that's just like sitting right there to where you're supposed to find it, but I can continually open and close the closet door. Wait, there's a bullet hole there. Did I put that there? Why did he put it away? Why is he putting it away? I'm trying to shoot stuff.
I've got half a mind to stretch out for a little bit.
I think you have to stretch the whole thing, or it rips.
You baffle me sometimes, Max. It's getting late.
Hey, Sam, if it's always getting later and later, then how come it's early sometimes?
That's one of the great mysteries, little buddy.
What I also find interesting there's two right there. What I also find interesting is that she specifically offers the clue to knock this guy unconscious, which I don't really remember as being an explicit clue in the other two places. Which, by the way, getting hit by a bowling ball from that height probably kill you. Sorry for dark thoughts, but I'm a bit unfiltered at this moment.
I'd rather punch other things. I'd rather punch other things. I'd rather punch other things.
I can see you!
Whoa, where'd he go?
Hey, there he is.
You attacked a licensed psychotherapist? How could you?
Just comes naturally, I guess.
That's the second least relaxing sign I've ever seen. I think those might be iron-ons.
Convenient and painful. A surefire hit with the average consumer.
I need to punch this little fucker out. I have a boxing glove, I have Max, and I also have me. And yet we're still wasting time with all this.
Hey, Sybil. Something else has been on my mind.
Tell me what's bothering you.
Every time I watch television, I want to shoot something.
That's quite normal, but you might want to try Brady Culture's iBo video. It's very soothing compared to regular television.
I'm beginning to sense a certain pattern to your courses of treatment.
Well, you have to go with what works.
Something else has been on my mind.
Tell me what's bothering you.
I think I'm hallucinating, because you look exactly like the former child star of a 70s TV show to me.
How odd! Perhaps you should consider trying Brady Culture's iBo video. It promotes ocular health and might help with the hallucinations.
Is that your solution to everything?
It's not mine, it's Brady Culture's. But it may very well be the solution to everything, yes.
How do you have a 5 o'clock shadow in the shape of a goatee? My 5 o'clock shadow shows up everywhere equally.
You're under arrest. Will you come quietly?
I couldn't possibly.
Good counter argument. Now let's beat the shit out of him.
You're a dead ringer for peepers from that old soda popper show.
I get that a lot, but I'm Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
Right. Excuse me for a minute, would you?
Sure.
I'd rather punch other things. 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 I'd rather punch other things.
So the other thing that's kind of bothering me right now is... What was that? This glove? is the one thing I haven't used, right? I used the gun to make Swiss cheese. I've used and lost the bowling ball. Spray paint can, I still have it, but I have used it for something.
I'd rather punch other things.
This thing I haven't used. Ugh!
Hey, Sybil.
Hello!
I meant the other Sybil.
So, you guys gonna take care of this imposter or what?
Excuse us, we've got work to do.
I'll say.
Ah, the tiki. Holdover from the days when you could sell all kinds of cheap crap without a successful children's television show.
Envious?
A little. Skin art.
Is that art for skin or art made from skin?
Your ideas are effervescent pustules, Max. Sparkly and disgusting.
All right.
Tampering with the mail is a federal offense, punishable by fine and imprisonment.
As we found out after the incident with the garden hose. Ah, memories.
So, the other thing... I have nooses. Let's pick up a noose or two.
Where's the rest of the noose collection, Max?
It's a surprise.
Max? What are you keeping from me?
Let me just fiddle with the reception here.
Put it back, Sam. Put it back.
There, that fixed it.
I came back here to see if there was something that I had not picked up. Yeah, I did, but...
On this week's edition of Oh, Is He Still Alive? We look at the stars of the 1970s television hit, The Soda Poppers.
I love shows that destroy all our cherished illusions about the stars we once loved.
During the Soda Poppers' heyday, young Specs was the role model for obsessive neat freaks all over the globe. Ticker-tape-free ticker-tape parades were thrown in honor of the Soda Popper who never missed a spot. Backstage, though, things were quite a bit dirtier. Specs' obsession with perfection caused massive delays in shooting and infuriated co-workers. He famously demanded over 11,000 retakes of the line, "You made me mess up," made all the more annoying because of his tendency to repeat the line immediately after reading it. Following the show, Specs was rarely seen in public, although he did make one ill-fated venture into celebrity tag team mud wrestling, getting pinned in a record 3 seconds as he desperately tried to wipe down the ring with a dish rag. The meltdown utterly enraged his tag team partner and good friend, the Dog from My Mother the Dog, who stormed out of the arena without a word. They haven't spoken since. Coming up next, the Soda Popper who couldn't always keep it in.
All right. Looks like it's just me and you, Samus. Looks like everybody else left either for the night or because I'm too obscenely boring.
Let me just fiddle with the reception here.
Tell me how you really feel.
There, that fixed it.
We can have a real intimate conversation here. What the hell? Oh, I got the videotape back. Why do I need to take the videotape again?
What can you tell me about this Aibo videotape thing?
Oh, it's marvelous. Changed my life. You should watch it as soon as you possibly can.
I'm a bit ill-equipped right now. Look, who else is in the room? Okay? This is, when I say tell me how you really feel, it's you, some lurker, and me, a drunk ass. Like, what do you have to fear? Like, you need to start experimenting. Like, you are in the perfect situation where clearly absolutely nothing bad will happen. It can't happen. Even if I wanted something bad to happen to you for what you say, like, I am very unfocused with my punching skills right now. So you can dig deep in your soul and say, these are the things I always really wanted to say, just to see what would happen. Like, release your inner Max, and I'll be like, you got me. I can't do anything about that.
Nothing like a gaggle of security cameras pointed at a guy to make him feel at home.
I'm comfortable with it because I'm uncommonly photogenic.
Say, Max.
I am not getting in that thing again. It took me weeks to get the fishy smell out of my fur. Ooh, fun.
So this puzzle I've already done. I like it. We should all get to know your inner Max.
No thanks. I brought my lunch today. Hot weenies.
Look, Sam, Mr. Hot Weenie's eating a hot weenie.
This rampant weenie cannibalism turns my stomach.
Yeah. Look, Sam, Mr. Weenie's eating hot. It's I guess maybe because I'm drunk, because I heard him say it earlier. Now it's funnier than it was before. But it's funny to hear Max say that, because it's like, is he bothered by this? Is he suddenly an activist in this regard? But it is weird. My experience with it is with chicken restaurants. Right, there are chicken restaurants where you can get a nice, box of tenders or whatever. But their mascot is a chicken. And their chicken's like holding a drumstick or something. Which I actually think is great, It actually feels like it lends the spirit to this. Yeah. You don't know the feeling of true domination over your own species until you've experienced cannibalism. Cannibalism is not fundamentally about the taste. It's about the domination. Taste is secondary. If you like that, hey, more power to you. Right, that just makes it easier to carry out. I hate this little fucker. And he was the first one of the three I encountered. He is the bane of my existence right now. Max, go do that in his face. Do the little chicken wing fart. Oh yeah, there was that weird ass, that Reza Aslan guy. He ate human brain to fit in with cannibals, and now he's completely gone off the deep end. I guess you already knew about that. $2:30 a.m. Oh, look at Max spreading the COVID right there. Max, give this guy COVID. Why can't I just slap him upwards the way I do with Max? Whee! Like that. Why can't I just do that? All solutions ultimately revert back to a primal existence. Do I have any leads that I'm not paying attention to here? He claims to be civil pandemic. So that's going to get me on a bunch of... Oh, the cars? Saying I should try to run over a... I guess that's the other thing I could try to do. Should I do that? Is that what I need to do? You are more likely to lead me on the wrong track.
Where we going, Sam?
On purpose.
Let's go cruise for lawbreakers, Max.
Goody!
I'd love to T-bone one of these cars crossing the intersection, but I think that those are timed so that I can never do that. No. I'm already past him by the time I honk. There we go. No. Can't sideswipe them either.
Pull over. Don't worry. We just want to talk. Talk.
Hello, sir, or madam.
You're in big trouble, mister. Or miss. For what?
You were swerving all over the road like a drunken roller skater on wet ice.
That was you. Oh, yeah.
We'll ticket ourselves later. For now, we have more innocent victims to pull over. Ta-ta.
I just realized I could switch. I need to, what the game? Come on. I need to drive like I'm actually, like my actual mental state right now. Can't ram these guys because I'm too drunk. What?
People of Earth, we come in peace. Just kidding. Prepare to die.
Game, quit it. Ah, I was trying to. Finally.
Pull over. This is not a test. This is an actual emergency.
All right, what if I stick Max on him immediately? Just.
Hello. Know why we stopped you?
No, why?
Really? I was hoping you'd know.
Seriously, why?
I'm sorry, I mistook you for a ferret. And as you know, ferrets are not permitted to drive in this state.
But I'm not a ferret.
Well, that's what it looks like from here.
Come on, Max. Let's go find some other unsuspecting driver to accuse of made-up crimes.
We gotta try all the options, I guess. I don't know if I'm solving a puzzle or just enjoying the extras they put in the game. I can't tell the difference.
Pull to the left, pull to the right, pull anywhere you want. Just fight, fight, fight.
Hello. Know why we stopped you?
No, why?
Yeah, why?
We're locking you up for worshipping false idols.
What are you talking about? I never worshipped any idols.
Yeah,
Tell
tell
that
it to the
judge.
judge.
Oh,
Actually,
wow.
why don't we show some uncharacteristic mercy and find someone else to pull over?
Came up with the same line he did.
Gentlemen, stop your engines.
Hello. Know why we stopped you?
No, why?
We're booking you, sorry hide, for indecent exposure.
What are you talking about? I'm fully clothed.
Except your face. Get a veil, please.
Let's go, Max. Having that face is punishment enough.
Wear a mask in the car. I wear a mask everywhere because I'm ashamed of my hideous mug.
Stop driving, now.
Hello. Know why we stopped you?
No, why?
Your taillight's busted.
No, it isn't.
Well, maybe it should be.
Mental note. Try to pull over suspects who are actually guilty of something. I could do this all day.
Yeah, and we just might be. I don't know.
Please accept my condolences for your taillight.
I saw some weird thing on that car. Nobody's doing anything illegal. Everybody is civil. This is boring. I miss the days we could have a good old-fashioned world war going on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not buying it. I don't think there's anything here. We actually are probably heading into World War III, unfortunately. That's what it's looking like. Take that with a grain of salt. We'll see where it goes. Well, the tough position we're in right now is it's exactly the we are actually in the same position we are with World War II, right? Which is the peaceful option is to just let the Nazis conquer the world, right? So is it more desirable to peacefully let the Nazis conquer the whole world, or do you fight them? That's where we are. But you know who the modern day Nazi regime is as well as I do. And I said it earlier. Yeah, I'm not seeing the thing that I thought I saw earlier. So these are all law-abiders, and that's boring. All right, we're gonna go back. Oh yeah, you did say it. Yeah, they are the modern day Nazi regime. Like they have all of the exact same traits. Yeah, the same characteristics. So the peaceful option is to just bend the knee to them.
Hello.
He has to speak through the intercom. So do I finish that other half, the other half of this bottle, or do I try to save it? I'm on 3.5 hours.
I'll let you get back to your shopping, or whatever it was you were doing.
Sometimes it's best not to ask.
I'd like to think my viewership dropped because I'm streaming at 3 in the morning.
You'll be out for a good while.
The way you say that is funny.
That would hardly be sporting.
Caused a wreck.
I'd rather punch other things.
So, to try to catch on to the pattern from this game, I should be able to solve this from in here. Like, it doesn't have to be a big complicated thing. I should be able to just walk in here, deal with this little critter, and move on in the game. Think positive.
I feel better already.
Shock therapy, a tattoo chair.
That looks comfortable.
Oh, it is.
How would you know? You don't have a tattoo.
Don't I?
Got that tail tattooed onto his butt.
Ah, the tiki. Pulled over from the days when you could sell all kinds of cheap crap without a successful children's television show.
Envious?
A little.
Oh yeah, this is chapter 1 of 6. I just remembered that. Okay.
Is there really anybody on the other end of that thing?
I'd look pretty silly if there wasn't.
I'd rather punch other things.
I like it when Max goes behind the counter. That's weird.
Ah, the tiki. Holdover from the days when you could sell all kinds of cheap crap without a successful children's television show.
Envious?
A little.
So instead of doing this over and over again, I'm going to try this. Save game. I guess let me go to the bathroom real quick.
I think those might be iron-ons.
Convenient and painful. A surefire hit with the average consumer.
What happened? What did I miss?
I think those might be iron-ons.
Ah, not this. Okay. So I haven't figured out very much. I'm gonna do this. I've saved my progress. That was a hoagie. What? Nice. That's funny. So you can't have multiple saves going on at the same time? That's spoilers? I hate this tyranny. I really miss the old formats. Where you had more control over your saves. Why do modern games do this? I can't. If I wanted to just restart this chapter, which I don't, but if I did, see, this will overwrite. Okay. But I specifically clicked save game. That's stupid. Because what I wanted to do... I wanted to just replay this scene to see if there's a clue that's dropped in here before I just get to this stuck point. See, I feel like this needs to be another Shady Paradox video eventually. Some sort of organized rant about the de-evolution of saved games. Yeah, that's another argument just from the entertainment side in terms of if you have multiple choices for a particular dialogue tree. But that's just gravy. But yeah, that's still a good argument. Joey, just stay there. All right, so I'm operating from a couple different standpoints. I don't have much. This kid is an imposter, obviously. I'm supposed to knock him out, obviously, but that was the same goal as the other two. So I don't even consider that a clue at this point. He's too fast. Unlike the other two, he's not drinking sugar caffeine, which never played a factor into the other two puzzles anyway.
Max almost lost a finger in a fan like that once.
Yeah, but it wasn't my own finger.
That looks comfortable.
Oh, it is.
How would you know? You don't have a tattoo.
Don't I?
I'm just trying to put things together. Like, what is there to work on as far as this puzzle goes, right? Because when you think about the others, it was like you had that security system over at the other place. Outside, you had the graffiti. In here, you have what? I guess psychology.
I can see you! Please stop doing that!
Impressive credentials.
Thank you!
Hey, those are mine. I'm Symbol Pandemic.
Oh, of course you are, dear. Of course.
I mean, just what else do I have to work with other than the fact that there's like an imposter of a psychologist? I have to remember how the cutscenes went, I guess.
It's eerily lifelike for a fake plant.
The same can be said for a lot of our friends.
Ah, taxidermy. The dead are truly the kitsch of the living.
And vice versa.
You're an unfathomable well of something, Max. That looks comfortable.
Oh, it is.
How would you know?
Don't I?
Is there a key to highlight all of the interactable items?
Hey, peepers.
Sybil!
Right. Excuse me for a minute, would you?
Sure!
That's true. That's why I wanted to go out on the... That's true. There is all that. That's what... No. Wait. Show hotspots. T. There it is. How about that? Yeah, there's nothing here that I wasn't aware of. I've clicked on every single one of these. Yeah, so that's true. There was the idea of getting the weapon for money. Although, would you say that? It seems kind of odd if that's what I should do for you to say that, because you usually don't tell me. You usually don't offer hints, and I don't think I offered that, but I'm obviously struggling right now, so I don't know. Yeah, I did have a thought process a while ago. I need to hop on the road, pull somebody over, rip them off for 10K. Oh, I have an idea. I don't know if this
Where
works.
we going, Sam?
Let's go cruise for lawbreakers, Max.
Goody!
This is going to be stupid. I don't know if this works, but let me just try this. I have an idea. I don't think I tried this sequence specifically, but let's try it. So I hit him first, then I hit the gun, shoot out a taillight.
Sam 1, taillight 0.
And then I do this. I haven't done this yet. I don't know if this works.
Pull over!
Hello. Know why we stopped you?
No, why?
Your taillight's busted.
But you're the ones who broke it!
Your point being...
What's the fine for a broken taillight?
Why, isn't it $10,000?
What? Are you crazy? Oh, one moment. Allow me to confer with my legal counsel. My attorney has advised me to pay the fine. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have some accounting to do.
Thanks, sucker!
Oh, that's stupid. I should have thought of that earlier. I should have put those pieces together because I noticed that, like, you could say your taillight's busted. Wait, no, it isn't. But I always thought of it in terms of just if you hit the car, that should bust the taillight. But I guess not. You can just shoot it out.
Hello.
Small, medium, way too much. Nicotine products, $50. Yeah, price of that stuff keeps going up.
Hey, Bosco.
Hey, you just gonna leave him there?
We want to buy something.
What you got your eye on?
We got your tear gas money right here.
Really? Well, all right, here you go. One tear gas grenade launcher.
This is a salad shooter filled with onions.
But it works. Trust me. Trust me. Now put that away before someone gets hurt.
What do you mean?
The $10,000 just covered the cost of materials, you know?
Oh, I'm sure.
It's okay, everybody. I'm all right.
Okay. I expected it to go off again.
This tear gas grenade launcher is just a salad shooter and some pureed onions.
Well, It wasn't my most hard-earned 10K. All right, little dwarf.
Oh, Sybil.
Yes?
The other Sybil.
What is that?
Don't worry, this won't hurt a bit.
No!
But it will make you cry.
Hey, Sybil. Excuse me for a minute, would you?
Sure. Whee!
Oh, Sybil.
No!
More and more because you deserve it. You have been...
He's already crying.
Yeah, more! More than you can handle.
I can see you.
God damn it.
Whoa, where'd he go?
Hey, there he is.
You attacked a licensed psychotherapist? How could you?
Just comes naturally, I guess.
Oh, Sybil.
No!
Why does that hit him when nothing else does?
Please, Sam, allow me.
Now, Peepers, this is going to hurt us a lot more than it's going to hurt you.
That's not true.
Just kidding. It'll definitely hurt you more.
Sweet dreams, peeps.
I can see you.
Oh my, that was great. That was great. Wait a second. My evil plan is in ruins. The dog and bunny will rue the day they crossed me. Rue the day, I say.
Nice work, you two. Now I can try to bring him out of his hypnotic state. Take control of your mind.
I don't think he can hear you.
Sure he can. He's unconscious, not dead.
Minor detail.
Destroy the intruder in your dreams. Regain control. What? Hey, what am I doing here? What's going on?
Sybil?
My name's not Sybil. It's Peepers.
Oh, yes, it is. Are you okay? How do you feel?
I've got a bit of a headache. I had the weirdest dream.
And there was someone unusual in your dream, wasn't there?
Yes, Brady Culture was there. He kept telling me to do stuff.
Aha!
I knew it.
That fiend hypnotized you to do his unspeakable bidding.
Peepers, what's the last thing you can remember?
I remember checking in at Brady Culture's home for former child stars.
He has his own nut house? Wow, we gotta meet this guy.
Where can we find this home for former child stars?
Oh, it's very secret. No one must ever find it. Think of the scandal.
But we need to find it so we can stop the madness, in a manner of speaking.
I want to help, but I just can't remember where it is.
Oh.
But my brothers might. They went with me. Hey, I didn't do anything really embarrassing, did I?
Nothing a simple exorcism can't fix.
Oh, dear.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for taking care of that wacko. I wish there was some way I could repay you.
Let's go in the closet.
Have you got 10 grand?
I'm new at this. I have a lot of student loans.
Great! Loan us a student. I can ride it around like a pony.
It's nice to see you show such enthusiasm. Security.
Max might like a tattoo.
Ooh, yeah! I want a map of the Netherlands on my Netherlands.
I get the cold shivers just thinking about remembering hearing you say that.
I'm out of the tattoo business anyway. I'm a licensed psychotherapist.
Can you fix cars? Ours sometimes makes a noise like an orangutan with the dry heaves.
That's my fault. I've been keeping an orangutan in the trunk.
Oh, never mind.
I'm not much of a mechanic anyway, except with unicycles.
No.
I suppose you could psychoanalyze me.
Hey, yeah, I could count your marbles for you. I have a license, you know.
Will this be painful?
Only if we do it right. Now, there are a couple things we can try. We could look at some ink blots, we could try some free association, I could interpret your dreams for you.
How do ink blots work?
And can we make them ourselves?
It's easy. I just show you some pictures, and you tell me what you see. Your responses can reveal things like obsessions, or obsessions. Take a look at this, and tell me what you see.
It's Max. What?
The results of the last time I let Max drive.
All right. Now, how about this one?
A bunch of bacteria playing basketball.
And this?
A squirrel that got run over twice.
Now this one. What do you see?
"20 nuns with machine guns out for vengeance."
And this one?
An orangutan trying to escape from the trunk of a DeSoto.
You seem fairly focused on cars, but it's probably nothing to worry about.
Thanks, Doc. What's free association like?
It's a test of your reactions to things in your life. I say a word, and then you just say or do the first thing that comes into your head.
Dance a samba, recite the alphabet, scream at the top of my lungs, that sort of thing?
Interesting.
Have we started already?
No, but now we will. Ready?
Is that the word?
No, the word is tumbleweed. Be careful where you wave that thing in my office.
Oh, I'm always careful.
Violent reaction to the word. Very interesting. Now try this one. Crown.
What do you think of this free association stuff, Max?
Seems like a crock of weak tea to me, Sam.
Dialogue with imaginary friend. Very interesting.
Hey, I'm not imaginary.
If you say so. Comb. Oh, that's very significant. Closets are often associated with feelings of shame.
Hey, it's your closet.
Well, this has been illuminating.
What's the verdict?
I'll let you know after years of insanely expensive treatment.
Anything to support small local businesses.
We can always sell organs on the black market to raise the cash.
Just so they're not ours, little buddy. Can you really learn anything from my grotesque, nonsensical dreams?
Oh, absolutely. They reveal your subconscious. It's like peeling an onion.
Youch!
Now just relax and try to remember your dream.
Okay, here goes. My dreams always start in the office, but this time things were different.
Yes, I can picture it. Tell me what happened.
I walked into the closet, shut the door, and waited for the next day to arrive.
I noticed something bizarre in the closet.
Yes, we put things in the closet we want to hide away, things we're ashamed of. Please, Sam, what's in your closet?
Cheese?
A parking meter.
A parking meter? Why would you possibly be ashamed of that?
Well, we did run over the meter in front of our building once or twice.
Or every single time we ever parked there.
I noticed a plaque above the closet bearing Jesse James's severed hand.
Well, only in a dream, huh?
I guess I'm supposed to notice this.
I didn't notice anything unusual there.
Then why do you mention it?
I don't know.
Interesting.
I prepared to leap out of the window.
Oh, was that the end of your dream?
No, wait, I forgot something.
Oh, do continue then.
I turned to leave the office.
Oh, was that the end of your dream?
No, wait, I forgot something.
Oh, do continue then.
I noticed something odd on the dartboard.
Oh, something you're shooting for. What was your target?
It was a beautiful picture of a toilet brush.
Freud warned of this. Tell me, Sam, do you take pleasure in moving your own bowels?
I take pleasure in moving others.
Nothing unusual there.
This is a great game to relax to. I don't have to think of anything funny to say. The game does it all for me.
I noticed something strange growing on my plant.
Yes, the plant represents a source of sustenance. What was on it?
Money. That's sustenance enough.
A hefty sack of cash was in full flower.
Oh, you think money grows on trees? You're dreaming.
Not a thing was on TV.
Suggesting you feel television is an intellectual wasteland, devoid of any and all worthwhile content.
No, that can't be right.
I don't think I've ever had a dream where something was on the TV. Interesting. All right, let's look at the thing I'm supposed to look at here.
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, you had a special guest. Who was it?
It was me.
You? I think you represent yourself.
I didn't even realize that was possible.
Oh, sure. Any crazy thing's possible in psychoanalysis. Tell me, did the other you say or do anything unexpected?
No, the usual. Hi, Sam. How are you? I'm fine, Sam. And yourself? Not too shabby.
Fascinating. Where does your mind come up with this stuff?
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, who was your special guest?
It was Max.
Ah, yes, your imaginary friend.
Excuse me, I'm standing right next to you, lady.
In your dream, was Max doing anything unusual?
Well, he was saying the Pledge of Allegiance to the tune of Camptown Races.
I pledge allegiance to my gun, doo-da, doo-da.
But that's not unusual.
Hello, Atagoat.
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, who was your special guest?
It was Bosco from the Inconvenience Store.
Ah, yes, you go to him when you need things. Yes, he represents your father.
Bosco's my daddy?
Symbolically, yes.
Literally, I sure hope not.
In your dream, was Bosco doing anything peculiar?
He did say something rather unexpected.
I may not show it much, but I love you, Sam. Now go wash my car.
Yes, that's just what I expected.
Yeah, I haven't played this game before of any version. Samus is the expert on this game, both versions. So
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, who was your special guest?
It was you.
Me? My. Oh, Oh, I represent your mother.
You do?
Of course. The feelings of trust, of safety. Besides, I figure the old hag's gotta be in there somewhere. That's Psychotherapy 101.
Insightful.
Tell me, in your dream, was I doing anything queer?
You did say something pretty queer.
You ungrateful pup! I went through 3 weeks of labor for you! Wow, it is your mother. I was right, as I usually am.
Okay.
I noticed something weird sticking out of the rat hole.
The rats are pests. They represent something bothersome. Tell me, what was in the hole?
It was that staple office knickknack, the clacking balls. Not unlike the ones on your desk.
Oh, do you not like the balls?
No, Sybil, I don't like the balls.
Well.
Well. I have no idea if I'm playing a puzzle or if I'm playing something for entertainment. No. This.
I noticed something peculiar in the water cooler.
Ah, the water cooler, a source of refreshment. What was in it?
It was a massive death-dealing revolver.
You subconsciously find revolvers refreshing?
Oh no, it's quite conscious, I assure you.
Was that the end of your dream?
Yep, then I woke up screaming.
I can see why.
Actually, let's save the psychoanalysis for later.
Postponing responsibilities. Interesting.
Okay. I can come back and do that in a minute, but now that they're all knocked out, or okay, he's still there. Here, you should watch this videotape.
Hey, Doc.
Hey,
Actually,
Sam.
don't know what else to do, though.
Is it hard to become a psychotherapist?
Oh, yes. It takes weeks.
For some people, it's harder not to become one.
Bless your overgrown cassava melon, Max.
Hey, buddy.
Nice decor you've got in here. Very death metal suburban lounge kitsch postmodern professional.
Well, you know, last week this was a tattoo parlor, and before that I was a taxidermy priestess.
When I'm gone, I'm hoping to be taxidermied and used as a hat rack. You'll do that for me, won't you, Sam?
Of course, little buddy.
Friendship is a wonderful gift. Hold all my calls.
Sounds like you've jogged around several blocks, career-wise.
True. I was even a telemarketer for a while.
What did you sell?
Telephones. But sometimes a brilliant idea just isn't enough.
What other unsavory gems are lurking in your sack full of former careers?
I was a cook at a restaurant called Ode O. Very strict vegan. We only served water.
That's it?
Well, you could get it cold or hot.
Staggering.
I liked that job, but I got laid off when the thermo-vegetarians picketed the restaurant and insisted they only serve the water at room temperature.
Typical. I can't stand thermo-vegetarians.
Have you had any other fascinating occupations we could snicker about?
I was a grout specialist. What?
I don't know, there's just something inherently funny about grout. Have you had any other fascinating occupations?
I used to be a microfiche delivery driver.
What a coincidence!
You too?
What? No, I was just thinking about how my feet are exactly the same size as each other.
What? Nobody's feet are the same size as each other.
How'd you like to shrink my head a little, Doc?
Of course. What's your poison?
I have no idea. Is this a puzzle?
I'd like to tell you about another mundane but strangely compelling dream I had.
All right, let's examine your disturbing subconscious desires a bit further. Okay, tell me what happened.
Nothing unusual there.
I clicked
I
all of
realized
these.
there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, who was your special guest?
It was me.
Yes, you represent yourself.
Not a thing was on TV.
Suggesting you feel television is an intellectual wasteland, devoid of any and all worthwhile content.
No, that can't be right. I remembered that I'd just gotten something from the bakery.
Oh, sounds like you and your special guest there were having a little celebration. What did you get?
It was an overly frosted birthday cake.
Someone's another year closer to the grave, eh?
I had just gotten something new from the bakery.
For a celebration, perhaps? What did you get?
It was a wedding cake, ripe for the toppling.
A wedding cake? You want to marry her? Well, let me just say, I hope you two will be very happy together.
Thanks. I had just gotten something new from the bakery.
For a celebration, perhaps? What did you get?
It was a fruitcake.
A fruitcake? The fruitcake, commemorates the day when your loved ones finally cart you off to the funny farm.
Then you can be sure to expect a fruitcake from me, lady.
I had just gotten something new from the bakery.
For a celebration, perhaps? What did you
Who
get?
eats fruitcake? Who does anyone actually like bake and eat a fruitcake? I love that. I only saw that as a gag gift. I don't know, as like not an actual cake, but something that like looked like a cake. I know that there is a fruitcake, but like it seems nobody likes fruitcakes. That's the point. Like, I mean, it's not like a vegetable where it's like you don't like it, but you should eat it. Because a fruitcake is both not good and not good for you. So what's the point?
It was a cheesecake. And I mean literally a piece of cheese in a cake.
What does that represent?
No, that doesn't mean anything. It's just random nonsense.
Hey, Lauren. I did stream late enough for you to show up. Lemon cake is not fruit cake. Fruit cake is a specific weird kind of cake.
I had just gotten something new from the bakery.
For a celebration, perhaps? What did you get?
Lemon cake, that's like... Yeah, that's like a standard thing, because that's just like that yellow bread thing. Yeah, fruitcake is weird, though.
It was a fruitcake.
A fruitcake? The fruitcake, commemorates the day when your loved ones finally cart you off to the funny farm.
Then you can be sure to expect a fruitcake from me, lady.
I had just gotten...
That's not what I meant to do.
It was a cheesecake. And I mean literally a piece of cheese in a cake.
What does that represent?
No, that doesn't mean anything. It's just random nonsense.
I noticed something bizarre in the closet.
Ah, something you're ashamed of. What was it?
A hidden video camera.
I think someone may be secretly ashamed of his voyeurism.
Nope, I'm proud.
It's not about proud versus shame. It's just you want it to remain secret for reasons besides shame, right?
I noticed something bizarre in the closet.
Ah, something you're ashamed of. What was it?
A whole stack of lottery tickets.
Interesting. Perhaps you feel you don't really earn your money.
Don't worry, lady. We get paid to crack skulls, and by that measure, we ought to be millionaires.
I mean, you better be if you can earn a cheap, quick $10,000 from intentionally creating a car wreck.
I noticed something bizarre in the closet.
Ah, something you're ashamed of. What was it?
As a matter of fact, the closet was bare.
Totally shameless, then. Can't say I'm surprised.
I noticed a plaque above the closet bearing Jesse James's severed hand.
Well, only in a dream, huh?
Nothing unusual there. I noticed something strange growing on my plant.
A source of sustenance. What was on it?
Needles. It was a cactus.
Your sustenance is needles. Is there something you want to tell me, Sam?
Yes, there is. This isn't costing me anything, is it? I noticed something strange growing on my plant.
A source of sustenance. What was on it?
It was a can of some unknown carbonated beverage.
I think you need a dietitian, not a therapist.
I noticed something strange growing on my plant.
A source of sustenance. What was on it?
The plant was bare, but for a single decaying leaf.
How sad. Well, good thing it's just a dream.
Nothing unusual there.
Was that the end of your dream?
Yep, then I woke up screaming.
I can see why.
Can we do some more ink blots? Those are entertaining.
Sure. Let's take another look at your unseemly obsessions. Take a look at this and tell me what you see.
Pennies on the eyes of a dead mime.
Interesting. Now, how about this one?
An SUV crashing into an opulent mansion.
And this?
Coded love notes from space aliens.
Alien love notes. Interesting. Now this one. What do you see?
Elephants at the New York Stock Exchange.
And this one?
A war between two teams of abstract shapes.
You seem fairly focused on money, but it's probably nothing to worry about.
Thanks, Doc.
I like money. Don't you?
Actually, let's save the psychoanalysis for later.
Postponing responsibilities. Interesting.
Is there really anybody on the other end of that thing?
I'd look pretty silly if there wasn't.
Can I play with that?
No, it drives people crazy.
Ooh.
Me!
Skin art.
Is that art for skin or art made from skin?
Your ideas are effervescent pustules, Max. Sparkly and disgusting.
What do I do? So yeah, how is the game? I've gotten kind of drunk, so I'm kind of stupid at it, but the game's
I have
hilarious.
the strangest urge to redecorate.
Fight it, Sam! Fight it!
She's colorful enough as it is.
All right, I don't know what the goal is right now because I just thwarted the evil plans. So what's the problem?
Hello.
Hey, Bosco.
Hey, you just gonna leave him there?
Who?
Thanks, Bosco.
We
Do
never
me
had
proud.
this conversation.
Who could ever forget Whizzer and his hilarious bathroom breaks? His Time Out for Number 1 adorned lunchboxes all over the nation for the better part of the 70s. Behind the scenes, though, Whizzer's bladder problems were no laughing matter. The writers learned early on never to give Whizzer the only existing copy of the script. On the set, they even had a term for a script that needed to be redone. It's been whizzed.
Oh, that whizzer! He just charmed my little pants off from day one.
You don't even wear pants.
Sure, not anymore.
For years after the soda poppers went off the air, Whizzer desperately fought his addiction to designer bottled water, a war he would ultimately lose. The problem came to a climax one evening during a formal dinner at a posh Manhattan restaurant. Visibly loaded with water, Whizzer publicly was unable to hold it in. Unable to hold it in all over the floor, most of the tablecloth, and even, ironically, the 4-foot-tall ice sculpture of himself created specifically for the occasion. Coming up next, the soda popper known for a really big part of his anatomy.
Yoo-hoo, tiny hoodlums.
So you've played this before, Lauren? I didn't realize you played this.
"2002 was a great year for calendars.
I'm glad we stocked up. We've been going through them at a rate of about one a year since then.
Oh, was it part of that huge block of spoiler walls that I that have basically locked me out of my own Discord server.
Someone once told me that the contents of a lava lamp make an excellent hand cream,
That was me.
which is why I haven't tried it.
Well, what happened was in this game, I solved a major puzzle and now I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know what my objective is. The only thing I can see to do right now is go to psychotherapy, which is like weird and coincidental more than anything. I don't see it relevant to my mission as for any purpose.
Nobody ever leaves us messages anymore. Hello, Max?
Yes?
Just checking. Remember our trip to the moon, Max?
Like cottage cheese through a strainer, Sam.
You continue to baffle me, little pal.
Well, so there are these stupid videotapes. I mean, I can try to give the videotape to the therapist. That's about all I can think of. But those hypnotized the child actors, but I got rid of them. I beat all 3 of them.
Have you tried Brady Culture's Ibo video?
Thanks, but I'd rather not. It doesn't seem to have done my doppelganger any good. Hey, you're fogging my glasses. Quit it. Hey, you're fogging my glasses. Quit it.
Well, I feel like I already
Hey, Doc.
finished it.
Hey, Sam.
How'd you like to shrink my head a little, Doc?
Of course. What's your poison?
Let's try some more free association.
That will tell us more about your unreasonable reactions to the elements of your life. Remember, I'll say words, and you just do or say whatever comes naturally. Ready?
Sure, go ahead.
Cow.
I'm leaving.
You can't run away from your problems, you know.
Since when?
That was my reaction to cow.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Sam.
How'd you like to shrink my head a little, Doc?
Of course. What's your poison?
Let's try some more free association.
That will tell us more about your unreasonable reactions to the elements of your life. Remember, I'll say words, and you just do or say whatever comes naturally. Ready?
Fire away, Grizzly.
Lug nut.
What do you think of this free association stuff, Max?
Seems like a crock of weak tea to me, Sam.
Dialogue with imaginary friend. Very interesting.
Hey, I'm not imaginary.
If you say so. How about this word? Drill.
Can I sit in the tattoo chair while we do this?
Me first.
Trigger word induces unusual desire for tattoo in subject. Possible symptom of euphoric dyspepsia. Dryer. Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Your sign is crooked. You ought to straighten it.
Subject exhibits proclivities for order upon hearing trigger word, possible OCD. Well, this has been illuminating.
Am I sane?
The jury's still out. Your reactions didn't tell me anything conclusive.
Let's try some more free association.
That will tell us more about your unreasonable reactions to the elements of your life. Remember, I'll say words, and you just do or say whatever comes naturally. Ready?
Ready as a rooster taking a bath in barbecue sauce.
Interesting choice of words. How about pastiche?
That's not a word, is it?
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hey, stay away from my intercom. Subject attempts to usurp the role of his therapist. Possible childhood analytical trauma. Fluoride.
Oh, that turns me into full Alex Jones.
Relax.
Who says I'm not relaxed? Oh, right, we're freely associating. Sorry. Teasing.
Word to the wise. Never put your tongue on a cactus.
Or vice versa.
Trigger word causes strange culinary impulses. Possible organic malaise fixation. Well, this has been illuminating.
Am I sane?
The jury's still out. Your reactions didn't tell me anything conclusive.
Let's try some more free association.
That will tell us more about your unreasonable reactions to the elements of your life. Remember, I'll say words, and you just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Use your gun!
Ready?
Yep.
Credo.
Max almost lost a finger in a fan like that once.
Yeah, but it wasn't my own finger.
Trigger word induces grisly memory in subject. Possibility of Finfelter syndrome. Polish.
Can we look at some pictures?
Subject shows preference for inkblot test while undergoing free association test. Possible ergonomic schism. Shampoo. Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
I'm conflicted about whether there should be something that happens if you run out the clock. I'm guessing there isn't.
Do you think this would work better if I lie down?
Subject wishes to assume supine position. Trigger word apparently inducing sleepiness. Well, this has been illuminating.
Am I sane?
The jury's still out. Your reactions didn't tell me anything conclusive.
Actually, let's save the psychoanalysis for later.
Postponing responsibilities. Interesting.
I really don't know
Where we
what
going, Sam?
open threads there are.
Let's go cruise for lawbreakers, Max.
Goody!
I could do this all day. Please accept my condolences for your taillight.
Pull over!
Hello. Know why we stopped you?
No, why?
Your taillight's busted.
But you're the ones who broke it.
Your point being...
I hereby sentence you to life in prison.
For a broken taillight?
Report to the nearest correctional facility at your earliest convenience.
Take him away.
Where's my 10,000 smackaroos? Yeah, like a GTA Online thing where half the people were cops. But you'd be like Sam and Max cops. So it's just even more chaos. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything productive whatsoever. Come on over, I'll take you for a spin. We go to Buc-ee's if we can make it. It's 4 in the morning, but they're 24/7. We can go now. All right. I have no conscience of the plot whatsoever. I'm at a complete dead end in terms of like understanding.
Take control of your mind.
Is it working?
I don't know. Destroy the intruder in your dreams.
Snap out of it, you big baby!
What's going on? Where's the bathroom?
He's back.
Quick, act like a chicken.
No, tell us where we can find Brady Culture's home for former child stars. We've got to stop that fiend from hypnotizing anyone else.
The home? It's at 227 something. Specs would remember the street. He always does the navigating.
Can you take us there?
Heck no! I've got to take some time out for number one.
Well, that was helpful.
Oh. I vaguely remember this open thread during the cutscene. Oh man, my voice is gone now. Ugh. Oh dear.
Take control of your mind. Destroy the intruder in your dreams.
Nicely done, Sam. You're a natural.
Where am I? Who are you?
Don't worry, we're freelance police.
Police? Oh no!
Quick, follow that soda popper.
Hurry, Sam. He's getting away.
No, he's not.
Watch out!
No!
Oh!
You made me mess up.
Yeah. Do I have to ram him, or do I just need to catch up to him in the horizontal sense? I feel like I get close and then the game just like won't let me go the rest of the way. Ah. Come on.
Take the wheel, little buddy.
With pleasure.
Got him.
Yes!
Okay.
Don't shoot!
Aside from the fact that we just plugged your truck, why would you think we'd shoot you?
Except for the obvious sport value, of course.
It's just, you always see cops on the news beating up on some guy just because he's a former child star.
We would never dream of hurting former child stars. We just need to find the home where Brady Culture keeps them.
Oh, why didn't you say so? It's right over there, across the street.
Jumping elephant fleas.
How devilishly convenient.
Thanks.
Does anyone know how to change a tire?
All right.
Looks like a shifty character to me.
Don't they all?
This one's very locked.
Very locked.
Not much of a secret, is it? I wonder why he's playing that exceedingly creepy music out here. It says here they only treat patients with something called artificial personality disorder.
Sounds tasty. What's in it?
Apparently it's common in former child stars. Symptoms include, let's see, obsession with fame, violent reactions to dentistry, and an unconscious desire to see one's peers getting older.
Forsooth.
You don't even know what that means, do you?
No, but it sounds all classically literate.
I wonder if I should take this to a professional.
Maybe so.
Disturbing little monkey. Reminds me of a job I had once.
You were a monkey?
Essentially. I guess this is where you stick your admission form. Locked.
Vehicles will be stolen.
The power of Ibo.
Looks more like the glower of Ibo.
What'll we do?
I recommend we find a qualified professional to fill out that form and sign it.
I wonder if I should take this to a professional.
I mean, I can.
The black hole.
What's a black hole, Sam?
It's a star that's been crushed under its own weight, destined to desolate darkness for all eternity.
What if I did this now?
I don't think he's qualified to sign the form. I don't think he's qualified to sign the form.
You just put it in while it's blank.
It didn't like it.
I bet we have to get that officially filled out by a licensed psychiatric professional. Trust me, I have experience with these things.
Here, you sign it.
I don't think he's qualified to sign the form. I don't think he...
So he is me when I click on that, so I can go back.
Where we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Oh, it's night out. Good thing the therapist's office is 24/7.
Hello.
I was just curious to see if this place changed at all. So I guess that van that I had noticed over here before, it's now gone when you just went, All right. I don't know.
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Interesting.
Symptoms include, let's see, obsession with fame, violent reactions to dentistry, and an unconscious desire to see one's peers getting older.
Hey, I know! I could psychoanalyze you.
Can we do some more ink blots? Those are entertaining.
Sure. Let's take another look at your unseemly obsessions. Take a look at this and tell me what you see.
Yeah, that completely left my memory.
Pennies on the eyes of a dead mime.
Interesting. Now, how about this one?
Pigeons on the marquee at Mann's Chinese Theater.
And this?
An autograph written in Braille.
Now this one. What do you see?
A cheering crowd of lanky albinos.
And this one?
A debit card fed through a document shredder.
You seem fairly focused on fame, but it's probably nothing to worry about.
Thanks, Doc. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their obsession with fame.
Let's try some more free association.
That will tell us more about your unreasonable reactions to the elements of your life. Remember, I'll say words, and you just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Use your gun!
Ready?
Yep.
Proliferation.
Can I sit in the tattoo chair while we do this?
Me first!
Trigger word induces unusual desire for tattoo in subject. Possible symptom of euphoric dyspepsia. Filling.
My, look at the time.
Subject makes note of the time. Possible scheduling anxieties or childhood trauma. Tint. Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
This reminds me of a cat I had once.
Trigger word brings up memories of cat.
No, the fox does.
Brings up memories of fox.
No, the fox. Oh, forget it.
Causes subject to forget foxes. Possible Alzheimer's. Well, this has been illuminating.
Am I sane?
The jury's still out. Your reactions didn't tell me anything conclusive.
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their violent reactions to dentistry.
I don't know how to simulate that in this free association environment.
I'd like to tell you about another mundane but strangely compelling dream I had.
All right, let's examine your disturbing subconscious desires a bit further. Okay, tell me what happened.
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, who was your special guest?
It was Max.
Ah, yes, your imaginary friend.
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, who was your special guest?
It was Bosco.
Yes, he represents your father.
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, who was your special guest?
It was you.
Or was it really your mother?
I noticed something bizarre in the closet.
Ah, something you're ashamed of. What was it?
A parking meter.
A parking meter? Why would you possibly be ashamed of that?
Well, we did run over the meter in front of our building once or twice.
Or every single time we ever park there.
I noticed something strange growing on my plant.
A source of sustenance. What was on it?
The plant was bare, but for a single decaying leaf.
How sad. Well, good thing it's just a dream.
I noticed something odd on the dartboard.
What was the target?
It was a psychotherapy diploma.
Interesting. Do you secretly want to become a therapist?
No, I publicly want to become a therapist.
Oh, you kidder. Please, try to be serious.
Nothing unusual there. I noticed something peculiar in the water cooler.
A source of refreshment. What was it?
There was a grubby little rat floating in there.
You subconsciously find rats refreshing? Well, I guess that explains why you moved into this neighborhood.
Not a thing was on TV.
Suggesting you feel television is an intellectual wasteland, devoid of any and all worthwhile content.
No, that can't be right. I noticed something weird sticking out of the rat hole.
Something bothersome. What was it?
It was a poor little fish, gasping for air, and yet totally unharmed, in case you're a member of an animal cruelty organization.
A fish out of water. Perhaps you're bothered by feelings that you don't belong.
Maybe so.
But trust me, Sam, you belong in therapy.
I don't know.
Was that the end of your dream?
Yep, that's it. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their subconscious desire to see their peers age.
Actually, let's save the psychoanalysis for later.
Postponing responsibilities. Interesting.
Symptoms include, let's see, obsession with fame, violent reactions to dentistry, and an unconscious desire to see one's peers getting older. Hey, Doc.
Hey, Sam.
How'd you like to shrink my head a little, Doc?
Of course. What's your poison?
I don't know how to...
Can we do some more ink blots? Those are entertaining.
Sure. Let's take another look at your unseemly obsessions. Take a look at this and tell me what you see.
A pair of oxen boxing in a rowboat.
Good, okay. Now, how about this one?
The St. Valentine's Day Massacre.
And this?
My Uncle Louie's moth-eaten wallet.
Now this one. What do you see?
The exhaust manifold of a bread truck.
And this one?
That blotchy thing that a flashbulb does to your eyes.
Your responses are kind of all over the map. I can't tell a whole lot from them. Sorry.
Thanks, Doc. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with
Can we do some more ink blots? Those are entertaining.
Sure. Let's take another look at your unseemly obsessions. Take a look at this and tell me what you see.
Susan Lucci holding an Emmy.
I see. Now, how about this one?
Pigeons on the marquee at Mann's Chinese Theater.
And this?
An autograph written in Braille.
Now this one. What do you see?
A cheering crowd of lanky albinos.
And this one?
A debit card fed through a document shredder.
Okay, judging by these, you seem fairly hung up on fame, but not so badly that I would characterize it as an obsession.
Thanks, Doc. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their obsession with fame.
So it sounds like I got a couple of them.
Can we do some
to
more
kind
ink
of push
blots?
in the direction?
Those are entertaining.
Sure. Let's take a look at this.
See, like this seems like a fame
Susan
one.
Lucci holding an Emmy.
I see. Now, how about this one?
An SUV crashing into an opulent mansion.
And this?
An autograph written in Braille.
Now this one. What do you see?
Elephants at the New York Stock Exchange.
And this one?
Don't know. It seems like
a debit card.
Something about money and fame. I don't know.
You seem fairly focused on money.
Damn it! I got the money
it's
answer.
Probably nothing to worry about.
Thanks, Doc. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their obsession with fame.
Can we do some?
Sure. Take a look at.
Susan.
I see. Now, how about
A bunch of bacteria playing basketball.
and this?
An autograph written in Braille.
Now this one.
Seems like you want the crowd, and I don't know.
Cheering.
And this one?
A Warby.
You seem fairly focused on fame, but it's probably nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Thanks,
there.
Doc. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their obsession with fame.
So fairly focused versus obsession. I guess there's another level that's. Are you kidding
Let's
me?
try some more free association.
If I get
That
4
will
out
tell
of
us
5.
more about your unreasonable reactions to the elements of your life. Remember, I'll say
Not my
words,
fault.
and you just do
Those
or
are
say
weird-ass
whatever comes
answers.
naturally.
Use your gun!
Ready?
Yep.
Scoundrel.
What do you think of this free association stuff, Max?
Seems like a crock of weak tea to me, Sam.
Dialogue with imaginary friend. Very interesting.
Hey, I'm not imaginary.
If you say so. Now try this one. Crown.
Dentistry? What?
Can I sit in the tattoo chair while we do this?
Me first!
Trigger word induces unusual desire for tattoo in subject. Possible symptom of euphoric dyspepsia. Comb. Oh, that's very significant. Closets are often associated with feelings of shame.
Hey, it's your closet.
Well, this has been illuminating.
Am I sane?
The jury's still out. Your reactions didn't tell me anything conclusive.
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their violent reactions to dentistry.
Let's try some more free association.
That will tell us more about your unreasonable reactions to the elements of your life. Remember, I'll say words, and you just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Use your gun!
Ready?
Is that the word?
No, the word is tumbleweed.
Can I play with that?
No! Trigger word results in childlike impulses, indicative of id distortion. How about this word? Drill. Be careful where you wave that thing in my office.
Oh, I'm always careful.
Violent reaction to the word. Very interesting. Dryer. Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Can I sit in the tattoo chair while we do this?
Me first!
Trigger word induces unusual desire for Well, this has been illuminating.
Yes?
Your responses lead me to believe that you have an unusually violent reaction to dentistry.
You should see him at the podiatrist's.
It could be symptomatic of artificial personality
All right,
disorder.
1 of 3.
I'd better mark this on your chart. Very interesting. We should test you for the other symptoms of APD.
Whatever you say, Sawbones.
I'm not a Sawbones. I'm a psychotherapist.
Tomato, tomato. Hey, I'm getting hungry.
I'd like to tell you about another mundane but strangely compelling dream I had.
All right, let's examine your disturbing subconscious desires a bit further. Okay, tell me what happened.
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, who was your special guest?
So there's me, my mother, my father, and then my peer. So I'm going to go with this.
Ah, yes, your imaginary friend.
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, who was your special guest?
It was Max.
Ah, yes, your imaginary friend.
Nothing unusual there. I noticed something weird sticking out of the rat hole.
Something bothersome. What was it?
It was that staple office knickknack, the clacking balls. Not unlike the ones on your desk.
Oh, do you not like the balls?
No, Sybil, I don't like the balls.
Well.
No, Sybil, I don't like the balls.
I had just gotten something new from the bakery.
For a celebration, perhaps? What did you get?
It was an overly frosted birthday cake.
Wait a second. The birthday cake, your friend, you subconsciously want to see your peers get older.
I could have told you that.
This is a definite symptom of artificial personality disorder.
Yes, I mean, I hope it's not serious.
I'd better mark this on your chart. You have 2 of the symptoms listed on this form.
Am I deranged?
I don't want to alarm you, but probably.
Can I have your hat when they commit you?
Sure, little buddy.
These are so nonsense.
Can we do some more ink blots? Those are entertaining.
Sure. Let's take another look at your unseemly obsessions. Take a look at this and tell me what you see.
Okay, so there's money.
Pennies on the eyes of a dead mime.
Interesting. Now, how about this one?
Money.
An SUV crashing into an opulent mansion.
I want
And
money.
this?
Money, money, money.
My Uncle Louie's moth-eaten wallet.
Now this one. What do you see?
Money.
Elephants at the New York Stock Exchange.
And this one?
A debit card fed through a document shredder.
Well, judging by your responses, you seem to be fairly obsessed with money. Then again, who isn't?
Thanks, Doc. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their obsession with fame.
So I did get actual obsession with money. Let's see.
Can we do some more ink blots? Those are entertaining.
Sure. Let's take another look at your unseemly obsessions. Take a look at this and tell me what you see.
Let's do violence.
The results of the last time I let Max drive.
All right. Now, how about this one?
The St. Valentine's Day Massacre.
And this?
A squirrel that got run over twice.
Now this one. What do you see?
20 nuns with machine guns out for vengeance.
And this one?
A war between two teams of abstract shapes.
Well, I can see from these that you're a bit hung up on violence.
Oh,
not to the point of obsession, but
Violence is the mustard on a life sandwich.
security.
Thanks, Doc. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their obsession with fame.
I want obsession with violence. I got obsession with money, right?
Can we do some more ink blots? Those are entertaining.
Sure. Let's take another look at your unseemly obsessions. Take a look at this and tell me what you see.
I mean, this could be it. But I mean, this seems like this too. I don't know. Let's try this one and do the other four the same and see if it gets better or worse.
A pair of oxen boxing in a rowboat.
Good, okay. Now, how about this one?
The St. Valentine's Day
That
Massacre.
has to be.
And this?
A squirrel that got run over twice.
Now this one. What do you see?
20 nuns with machine guns out for vengeance.
And this one?
I said this before.
A war between two teams of abstract shapes.
Sam, I can tell by your choices that you're obsessed with
I
violence.
got obsessed with violence.
It helps in a profession like ours.
Well, be careful.
Thanks, Doc. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their obsession with fame.
And that was obsession with money, right? Like, I went all the way with that, so...
Can we do some more ink blots? Those are entertaining.
Sure. Let's take another look at your unseemly obsessions. Take a look at this and tell me what you see.
So this is money. And this is violence. So I'm going to go with... I mean, I don't have no idea what this is, so I'm just going to say this.
The results of the last time I let Max drive.
All right. Now, how about this one?
This is money. What was that? And this is violence. I don't know. This I don't get these.
A bunch of bacteria playing basketball.
And this?
This is violence. This is money. Oh, I could see this. I don't know.
Coded love notes from space aliens.
Alien love notes. Interesting. Now this one. What do you see?
The exhaust manifold of a bread truck.
And this one?
So I actually think 3 of these had a car.
An orangutan trying to escape from the trunk of a DeSoto.
You seem fairly focused on cars, but it's probably nothing to worry about.
Thanks, Doc. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their obsession with fame.
Okay. Let's get
Can we do some
obsession
more
with
ink blots?
cars.
Those are
Can we do that?
entertaining.
Sure. Let's take another look at your unseemly obsessions. Take a look at this and tell me what you see.
The results of the last time I let Max drive.
All right. Now, how about this one?
Well, this is also a car. Huh. Maybe it wasn't obsession with money. This one is violence. Other than that, I cannot tell the difference between these other three. Let's see what this
An
does.
SUV crashing into an opulent mansion.
And this?
I mean, heck, that's also a car. This is money. This seems like fame to me. But I guess this could be as well.
A squirrel that got run over twice.
Now this one. What do you see?
The exhaust manifold of a bread truck.
And this one?
An orangutan trying to escape from the trunk of a DeSoto.
Your choices show a marked obsession with cars.
You should see my Uncle Louie. He married one.
Really?
Thanks, Doc. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their obsession with fame.
All right, let's go for it here.
Can we do some more ink blots? Those are entertaining.
Sure. Let's take another look at your unseemly obsessions. Take a look at this and tell me what you see.
Susan Lucci holding an Emmy.
I see. Now, how about this one?
Pigeons on the marquee at Mann's Chinese Theater.
And this?
Coded love notes from space aliens.
Alien love notes. Interesting. Now this one. What do you see?
A cheering crowd of lanky albinos.
And this one?
That blotchy thing that a flashbulb does to your eyes.
Okay, judging by these, you seem fairly hung up on fame, but not so badly that I would characterize it as an obsession.
Thanks, Doc. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their obsession with fame.
Sigh.
Can we do some more ink blots? Those are entertaining.
Sure. Let's take another look at your unseemly obsessions.
I can get
Take
all
a
the
look
other
at this
obsessions,
and tell
just
me
not
what you
fame.
see.
I've gotten violent. I've gotten like the actual obsession, right? Not just focused. The actual obsessions with money, cars, and violence. I've gotten all of those, right?
Susan Lucci holding an Emmy.
I see. Now, how about this one?
Wait a minute, I have an idea. I just thought of something. I'm gonna throw this one away.
A bunch of bacteria playing basketball.
And this?
Coded love notes from space aliens.
Alien love notes. Interesting. Now this one. What do you see?
No, maybe not. This is money. This is violence. This one seems pretty...
A cheering crowd of lanky albinos.
And this one?
Cut and dry there. This is cars. Violence, money. That's why I said this. It was like, well, like stage lights or something.
That blotchy thing that a flashbulb does to your eyes.
You seem fairly focused on fame, but it's probably nothing to worry about.
Thanks, Doc. Do you think I might have artificial personality?
Maybe.
Can we do some more ink blots? Those are entertaining.
Sure. Let's take a look at this.
Susan Lucci
There
holding
are
an
5
Emmy.
of them.
I
That
see.
first one seems safe.
Now, how about this one?
I don't understand a bunch of bacteria playing basketball. What the fuck is that option? Now, this was money, but I guess we've learned... Well, it's also cars. I guess if I'm famous, then I'm rich. That's why those two are kind of like, I don't know.
An SUV crashing into an opulent mansion.
I don't
And
understand.
this?
Now, she reacts when I hit this, right? So I used to hit this, but then...
Coded love notes from space aliens.
Alien love notes. Interesting.
Since when she calls it interesting,
Now this
I'm
one.
like,
What do you see?
Maybe I should stick with that.
A cheering crowd of lanky
I want
albinos.
everyone to love me, and even the lanky
And this
albinos.
one?
Again, this just seems like
that
the
blotchy
only thing.
that a flashbulb does to your eyes.
You seem fairly focused on fame, but it's probably nothing to worry about.
Thanks, Doc. Do you think I might have artificial
Maybe.
Can
Sure. Take a look at this.
It's got to be one
Susan
that I
Luke.
think
I
is a
see.
slam dunk like that.
Now,
That
how
is
about this
literally
one?
the. I mean, it's so. I'm like, this is violence. This is. Yeah, this is violence. This is both cars and money, and this is a bunch of fucking garbage. And I don't understand this one either.
Pigeons on the marquee at Mann's Chinese Theater.
And this?
Money. Violence. I can try
An
this,
autograph
but
written in Braille.
she
Now this
doesn't
one. What
react
do you
the
see?
same way.
A cheering crowd of lanky albinos.
And this one?
That blotchy thing that a flashbulb does to your eyes.
Well, your choices indicate an obsession with
I guess I
fame.
never did this.
That's one of the indicators of artificial personality disorder. I'd better make a note on your chart. Wow! It must be artificial personality disorder. You've got all the signs. I bet I can get a paper out of this.
Best ship me off to some sort of home for former child stars then.
I've signed this admissions form, but you'll have to arrange your own transportation. I'm about to be really busy publishing the details of your case.
Since you're crazy, can I drive?
Jumping vehicular homicide. No.
That was the original one that I was going for. The Braille. That I was doing that originally, then I switched to the love letters from Space Aliens because it got the reaction. So I thought maybe that's the one I needed to change it to. But I think at the time I was not getting the flashbulb one right.
Where we going, Sam?
Back to Brady Culture's home for former child stars.
Oh, okay.
I guess this is where you stick your admission form.
It's 4:30. Let's see. That is the happiest thing I've ever seen.
Come on, little buddy. There's justice to be served.
Can we get ice cream afterwards? Justice makes me hungry.
Oh yeah, I've totally forgotten their achievements because I haven't gotten any achievements. Oh well. Cat.
This reminds me of that place where Aunt Trudy lives with the medicine smell and the rubber sheets and the enormous mute Indian.
Sounds like a million laughs.
Yeah, mostly after medication time. Where is everybody?
Pulchritude above doubts. This is Culture's Clubhouse.
Jumping Lon Chaney in a boffo fright wig. Brady Culture, I presume.
You know who I am? Wow! Evil plans really do work.
Don't get too excited, Stretch Pants. The freelance police are here.
Yes, actually. I've been waiting for you.
Really? Next time, try leaving the front door open. Save us all some grief.
Allow me to explain.
Uh-oh, I think we just triggered a soliloquy.
Good thing I have the attention span of a pint of yak butter.
I never wanted much. Just to be universally loved, that's all. And to be #1 in the
That's
TV
impossible.
ratings for the 1971 fall season. But no, those worthless hacks, the soda poppers, with their matching shirts and their cute little jingles, they came on opposite me and stole my audience. I was never offered another role. And now YouTube vigilantes won't even let a poor, down-on-his-luck actor mass hypnotize the entire viewing public to become his worshipful fans forever. How cruel.
Is it over?
I think so.
So,
Whoops.
Since you've ruined the beautiful irony of having my arch rivals run my promotional campaign, I'm afraid you'll just have to take their places.
In your dreams, Culture!
No, my friends. In yours.
Hey, that tickles!
Become Video Delivery Man.
No, now I gotta be Max and stop Sam.
What? What's happening?
Oh no. Oh no! What are you doing?
I don't know.
You were in on it all along! I told you it was a conspiracy. I told you, but then you already knew, didn't you?
No, Bosco. I must deliver videos.
Call the CIA! Call Interpol! Call Mickey Rooney!
Must deliver Mickey Rooney videos.
You were in it all along. Oh, I miss the days when conspiracies weren't real. I guess I gotta interrupt myself somehow.
Hey, my beloved weapons are gone. I must deliver videos. I must deliver videos. Too far. Too far.
Oh, don't even try. I love that part.
Uh-oh. Either I just walked into the Salvador Dali Memorial Wax Museum, or I'm dreaming.
You love me. You adore me.
Oh, boy.
Become video delivery man. Do my evil bidding and so forth.
Holy brains in a blender. I'm still hypnotized. If only I could remember what Sybil told me to do.
Destroy the intruder in your dream.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sam, I'm up here.
Oh, hi, little buddy.
Brady stole my body. I hate when people do that. You gotta get me down from here.
Okay, little guy, I'll save you. Brady's
He's
stolen
naked.
Max's body.
Oh. And it feels good, too. I just love my new furry paws and cute little tail.
Hey, don't touch my tail, you psychopathic body stealer. Ooh, just let me at him.
Don't worry, little buddy. I'll get you.
Hurry, Sam. I've got an itch I can't scratch.
I may not show it much, but I love you, Sam. Now go wash my car.
It's just a dream, Sam.
Brady culture.
It's Brady culture in a light socket?
The light bulb represents
Oh.
wisdom. And here's a little now. Brady culture is a perfect 10.
It's Brady culture on TV.
Yes, right where I belong. Everyone watch me. Me!
Weird. What is this thing? Sweet rodent eating disorders. That is one fat rat. Strange. Enigmatic. Queer.
I will be #1 in the ratings, now, and thanks to cable for all eternity. I will be universally loved by everyone.
Hey, Brady Cheese.
What is it, fool?
I'd like to introduce you to a little friend of mine.
No, the cheese must stand alone.
And another one bites the cheese.
Okay.
Odd.
Oh, it's pointing at me.
Brady culture. You can't shoot me. I'm incandescent. Didn't hurt. Shooting TV stars only makes them stronger.
I don't want to pop him. What is this doing here? Hey, it's loose. Whoa!
Whee! That was the most fun I've had since I lost my body. Let's do it again, Sam.
What now?
Yay! That was great. But Sam, if you'll notice, I'm right back where I started.
Okay, hold on. I'll think of something.
Whoa, big old goldfish out there. Okay.
Dance, puppet, dance.
Wonder what would happen to the picture quality if I gave this a tug.
No! I must be on TV for all eternity. No!
Oh yes, that's much better reception.
I love my hair, and you do too.
I wish I knew why I was carrying around the coat hanger off our TV.
Do you really think that could stop me? Me? Ha!
Why am I lugging around a coat hanger again?
Please, Sam, put it back on the TV. I'm begging you.
You have no idea what you're doing, do you?
Nope.
I will have legions of sickening breakfast cereals named after me.
Brady's stolen Max's body.
Just let me at him.
Whoa!
Whee! Yay! I'm right back where I started.
Okay, hold on. I'll think of something.
I may not show it much, but I love you, Sam. Now go wash my car.
There aren't a lot of things to interact with
Brady
here.
Culture and
Interesting.
Why, yes, this is my real hair.
No can do. I'd better not. I might hit it.
Whee!
Whoa! Gotcha!
Yay!
Here we go.
Hey, Max. Oh, Mr. Culture, I have a surprise for you.
Really? For me? No!
Oh, my.
Thanks, Sam. A little stringy, but good. Oh, I just remembered. I'm supposed to be somewhere.
Bye, Max.
Alright, so I gotta deal with the light bulb, okay. How do you deal with a light bulb? I'm carrying a coat hanger, which I haven't used.
Brady Culture. Nice name for a country, don't you think?
That doesn't even work in a dream.
Brady Culture is the man of your dreams.
Not even in a dream.
Women want...
It's Brady Culture in a light socket.
Oh, I do have a light switch, though.
I think someone needs to turn the lights out on your career,
I
Brady.
forgot I did have that.
What? No!
Oh, that Brady Culture. He turns the world off with his smile.
I was just red herring. Why am I carrying this
He's
coat?
awake. We're done for.
Save the girlish histrionics, Bosco. I'm all right. I was merely the victim of your garden variety video delivery hypnosis scheme.
Okay, but what about your co-conspirator?
My co-conspirator? Holy underpants draped to the mast of a sinking pork rind freighter. That hirsute egomaniac kidnapped my little buddy. Any idea how I can curtail this culture crisis?
Brady Culture. Ibo Man. Stay away from him. He's got it in for me.
Sorry, Bosco, no can do. I've got to save my furry little pal. I don't suppose you have a Bosco Tech device that stymies hypnosis-inducing energy beams.
Oh, a hypnosis blocker? Yeah, I thought about making one of those, but I wouldn't even know where to begin.
I've got to find something, quick. Thanks, Bosco.
Do me proud.
There's no time for that. I've got to rescue Max.
I gotta find something quick. Well, that's a good place to look.
Hey, Bosco.
You okay?
Yep. Thanks, Bosco.
Do me proud.
Alright, gotta just save my little buddy.
Doc. Max is gone.
Well, most of us outgrow our imaginary friends eventually.
No, that megalomaniac Brady Culture's got him.
I see. Of course.
She's not gonna be helpful.
Hang on. Were you implying that Max is imaginary?
I wasn't implying anything, though he does seem a little improbable.
You see him too, though, right?
True, but then I'm a psychotherapist.
I've got to find some way to block a hypnotic ray. I don't suppose you, as a brain specialist of sorts, would know anything. Great suffering lab rats. You do know something. Out with it, before my synapses fuse into a milky puddle of slag.
Well, it's a gross breach of doctor-patient privilege for me to even tell you about it. But one of my more technologically inclined patients drew me a diagram of a contraption he claimed will block hypnosis.
That's just the sort of ridiculously lucky break I need.
It's a huge violation of every reasonable code of ethical conduct, of course, but you being a policeman of sorts, I suppose it's okay to give you the diagram.
My lack of solid engineering background has finally caught up with me. I can't make any sense of this.
I'd love to help, but engineering is one of the few fields I haven't tried. Sorry.
She also hasn't tried policing. Give me this.
This diagram looks hokey, but it's the only chance I've got against Culture's hypno-thingamabobber.
I see a coat hanger. I can't really see the rest, but it doesn't let me blow it up bigger, so I don't know if that's actually the thing I need to do or not. Like, am I supposed to be staring at that or not? The game is not communicating that very well right now.
Max isn't gonna like it when he finds out I ruined our reception. I've got to tell him as soon as possible.
I'll just show it to the other guy. Because he was like, I might be able to do that. I don't know. I don't know where to start or whatever. But if you show it to him, then he'll be like, oh, okay, I know what this is. You just kind of get his brain jogging. Sometimes I start clicking on the stream window instead of on the actual game. That's what happens when it interrupts like that.
Bosco, take a gander at this.
What is it? A death threat?
Even better, it's instructions for the latest in Bosco tech innovation.
Well, let's see. A colander for that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can build this. Just need one thing.
Coding.
What's that?
Something for that antenna thing at the top.
Antenna. Got it. Will a make-do antenna do as a make-do antenna?
Yeah, okay. Let me just add a little Bosco tech innovation. And here it is, the most sophisticated hypnosis-blocking helmet the world has ever seen.
Happy days are here again. Uh-oh, seems like the old moolah gauge is running on empty.
Ah, take it. Just stop that Brady culture. He's got it in for me.
You're a credit to dementia, Bosco.
You'll have to pay for the next one, though.
That won't help me rescue Max. I'm coming, Max.
Oof, he climbed out of the hood.
Rule number 3. Always wear protective headgear when confronting diabolical villains with hypnotic devices. Hand over the Lagomorph, Culture.
Sam! Boy, am I glad to see you. Johann Sebastian here only knows how to play one song.
What's this, a rerun? Didn't we just see the dog getting hypnotized episode? Well, if you really want to watch it again... What?
Another triumph for skanky ingenuity and ordinary kitchenware. Give it up, Culture. Your quiche is cooked.
Time out for the cavalry!
You've colored outside the lines of the law, Brady Culture.
Wait, now these guys get to win?
And this time we're
going to get hypnotized again. I'm sure you all remember the commands I taught you. So now, my foolish pawns, attack the dog!
Ow!
Attack! Become... Never mind.
Become yourselves.
Oops. Attack the dog!
Aimless spray.
You may as well give up now, Culture. Your hypnotic ray thingamadoodle won't work on me anymore.
True, but I have my adoring minions.
Yeah, they don't really like you, though.
Shut up! They do so! I forced them to.
It's just like Twitch's terms of service forcing everyone to act nice, even though they don't really feel that way. Attack me!
Attack me! Oops. Ow! Attack yourselves.
Dogs!
They already are.
Attack the dog!
Ouch! I feel like making a bad pun about Brady's organ, but I'm a little busy right now. You should surrender. I've got the place surrounded.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Why are they fighting each other? I don't understand. Attack yourselves.
Become me.
Somersaulting Democrats in a crate of sauerkraut.
Patience is a sharp razor to swallow.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Who's that supposed to be?
Stop this foolishness. Attack the dog.
Ow.
I like exhausting the bad options.
Become videotapes.
Blackwitz, attack the dog.
Ow.
Become videotapes.
Become Brady Culture.
Do my evil bidding.
Worship the videotapes.
What nonsense. Attack the dog.
Worship? Was that there before?
Attack Brady Culture.
No, attack the dog.
Ouch.
Okay, so such a direct thing doesn't work.
Attack the videotapes.
Buffoons, attack the dog.
Ow.
Hit this one again.
Become yourselves.
Oops. Attack the dog.
Ow. You okay, little buddy?
Oh, sure. I've been amusing our adversary with gory haiku poems while he plays that dumb song over and over.
Hey, that's my theme song.
It's a stack of those Ibo videos. Every bed's got its own TV. Creepy. It's not too late to give up and come along peacefully.
I'm rubber, you're glue. Bounce off me and stick to you.
Worship Brady Culture.
Worship Brady Culture.
Ha ha!
You may as well give up now, Culture. Your hypnotic ray thingamadoodle won't work on me anymore.
True, but I have my adoring minions.
Yeah, they don't really like you, though.
Shut up! They do so! I forced them to.
Worship me.
No, me, worship me! You're my minions, mine!
The way he's bouncing up and down.
Worship yourselves.
No, me! Worship me! Everything is about me!
Worship the videotapes.
No, me! Worship me! Everything is about me! Me!
Hey, Culture, have you ever watched your own videotape?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot.
Become me.
No, me! Become me! What? Hey, wait a second. Attack the dog!
Ouch. Attack yourselves.
Dolts! Attack the dog!
Ow.
I like him being stupid. Worship the videotapes.
Worship me.
No, me! Worship me! Everything is about me!
Alright, I don't know if I want to solve this. It's funny.
That doesn't need another coat. That doesn't need another coat. It's a stack of those Ibo videos.
Let's see, what do we have going on?
Attack the dog!
Okay, if
Ow.
you step forward, they switch, snap out of it. Alright.
Me!
Oh, yeah, that's right, because it didn't work before.
Worship yourselves.
No, me! Worship me! Everything is about me!
Become videotapes.
No, me! Become me! What? Hey, wait a second. Attack the dog!
Ouch.
Become videotape is probably the best one.
Become videotapes.
Blackwits, attack the dog!
Why is it so funny? Okay, I just like how they're like these former child stars, but they're still children. They say from the 70s, right? So this is supposed to be like, I don't know, when does this take place? When I think Sam and Max, I always think the 90s, but I don't know.
Worship the videotapes.
Imbeciles, attack the dog!
Ouch.
Attack the dog!
Attack Brady culture.
No, attack the dog!
Okay.
Worship yourselves.
Boneheads, attack the dog!
I feel like making a bad pun about Brady's organ, but I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, that's
Nice hat, by the way.
It protects me from that ray of his. Speaking of which, I don't see you delivering videotapes.
Yeah, apparently I can't be hypnotized. It was driving the Phantom here berserk.
There's got to be something wrong with his brain.
Well, that goes without saying.
What is that? Am I smoking a carrot? What is that? Oh, I get it. It's a snowman thing. Okay, I was like, what is going on? I can't see that. It's too small.
Attack the videotapes.
Buffoons! Attack the dog!
Ah. Worship Brady culture.
Ha ha!
Attack Brady culture.
No! Attack the dog!
Become videotapes.
Blackwits! Attack the dog!
Ah.
All right, so what are the elements here? You could kind of guide them around, sort of.
You should surrender.
No.
I've got the place
doesn't
surrounded.
do anything.
Liar, liar, pants on fire!
Every bed's got its own TV. Creepy.
So I just need to get them.
Worship me.
No! Me! Worship me! Everything is about me! Me!
Worship me.
No! Me! Worship me! Everything is about me!
Attack the videotapes.
No! Me! Attack me! Me! Yes! Oops! No, wait, I mean... Ooh, ow! Ooh, ooh.
Smart move, Sam. You played him like a $2 glockenspiel.
I learned all my best tactics in the first grade.
I tried to send you semaphore signals with my ears, but you know how I always get the K and the V mixed up.
You crack me up, little buddy. Well, I guess we should dehypnotize these poor saps again and be on our way.
Let me! You know how I adore gratuitous violence.
It says glass jaw.
Well, that's that, Max. Another boot to the pasty ass of crime. Thank goodness this whole hypnotic mind control thing didn't go any further. That could have been really annoying.
It's great to be on your show, Myra. I'm a huge fan. I just can't seem to stop watching for some reason.
Awesome. So it took me 6 hours to do 1/6 of the game because I'm really slow in drinking and stuff. But I think I'm just slow. And also, I mean, I'm also not trying to solve it most of the time. Like, I'm trying to exhaust all the other stuff in the game, so. All right, got it done. Got chapter 1 done of 6. I'm guessing these are all just basically separate. I don't know. Fun stream, Samus. All right. Well, I'm gonna go get some sleep. I hope you guys have a good one. And I guess I will see you soon. Yep. Yep, that's it for this one. So, see you later.